Wow, this intro is really long with like no sound. That's kind of crazy. Why has it got like no sound? No ape? Not today, devil. There's no ape today. Turn my light off. Oh wait, let me get my jacket. Where the hell is it? Ugh. Where's my blue jacket? Did I lose it? Excuse me? How you doing though, devil? How's life treating you? Fuck did I put my jacket? Did it fall down here? Oh well, jacket's gone. I did say Thursday we're doing Ghost Babel. I think this is Ghost Babel. It's Metal Gear Solid on Game Boy Color, which is Ghost Babel everywhere but... which is Ghost Babel in Japan, but not here. Oh, I haven't started yet, Jay. They're still doing like the... This intro's really long. It's kind of funny. Like, this intro is like actively really long. I think it's because of how slow it goes. I haven't watched any of it. How are you guys doing today? It's Thursday. You know what that means? It means we're gonna play some more Metal Gear. This is Ghost Babel, which is a Game Boy Color Metal Gear game. I'm only playing this because, you know, it's Thursday. Yeah, the Game Awards is tonight. So if you guys don't know what we're doing today, we're gonna play Ghost Babel until, I think the Game Awards are at 7 Eastern? I think they're at 7 Eastern. So we'll be playing Ghost Babel all day, and if we beat Ghost Babel, I'm just gonna dick around until the Game Awards, then we'll watch them together for whoever's still awake. But let's play Ghost Babel. I feel like all that info I needed to know, but I'm not gonna watch that whole thing because of how slow it is. Normal. Let's play Ghost Babel. Oh my god. 12 for you and Jay, I believe. I believe you're correct. Yeah, I'm gonna dick around some in between after go because I don't think Ghost Babel's gonna take us 8 hours, judging by what Jay said. This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me? I can't do a Snake. Successful Halo landing. I see. Nothing like skydiving at dawn. Present location. 3 kilometers south of Fortress, as planned. Heavy security. Sentries ahead. Snake, make sure you stay out of their sight. Oh, Mei-Ling's in this game. Watch the raid. I'm not gonna do a bad accent on Mei-Ling. Watch the radar, keep track of enemies. I'll go over it again just in case. Radar in the top right, yeah. It kind of looks like the Zelda map. Got it. You've been detected by the enemy. The radar will be non-operational. Be careful. Your mission is to infiltrate Galude. Work with Delta Force and rescue the researchers and destroy Metal Gear. Orders will be relayed via the codec. My frequency is 140.85. Call if anything turns up. To use the codec, press select, then start. We'll be in touch when a call sounds. Press select to receive. Raise me on frequency 140.96 when you need to save. Thanks, Mei-Ling. Get to the front of the fortress. Cut northward through the jungle. You're in. Roger that. Alright. Ghost Babel. I got a punch button? Oh, I do got a punch. Okay. Well, they said go north. I do like how fluid Snake's animation is for the Game Boy Color. That's kind of crazy, actually. Oh, I can stand on walls? Oh shit. This doesn't go to the fortress. Look at that. You can knock in this game. Five, 7, handgun, equip, fire with B. How do I equip? Oh, start? Okay, start is how I crouch. Fogger? It's a cigarette! What's a fogger? What? Wait, guys, what's a fogger? Oh, did I shoot that guy? I didn't know I killed him. I was just trying to knock him unconscious. So this is a Nintendo game. I've never heard it called a fogger before, though. That's such an interesting way to call a fucking... Wait. Oh, yeah, there he goes. We can make him rotate. Yes! Fuck those kids, Jay. Damn, Devil. I like that sleeping guy. This isn't bad for Game Boy Color music. Mud that slows you. Too bad that guy's a moron. OST slaps in this game? That's cool. Alright, I need to see something. Oh, I can't go under the bridge. Oh yeah. I'm feeling this game. I'm liking it so far. Yay, stage 1! Right, good. Let's go. That was it? It is Game Boy Color. Metal Gear Solid. I didn't have like a layout for Game Boy Color, so we just kind of threw it into this. Snake, we have new intelligence. Bad news? How'd you know? You've never exactly been a messenger of joy. So, seems that Delta Force was wiped out. Are you serious? It's true. But Delta Force, the best of the Army's best, so easily? Weasel? It means they were outclassed. Those mercenaries on the enemy's payroll are all A-list guns. You've been out of action for a while, but I'm out there and I know what I'm talking about. If you're gonna take one of them on, give me a buzz. Planning to give me advice? That's what I was hired for. It's a policy of mine to earn my keep. Frequency is 14180. Don't forget it. The only good one. I'll take your word for it. I won't. Snake McBride from the CIA here. Yeah, we actually get to talk to the CIA in this game. Don't underestimate GLF. They aren't just another rebel group. Their annual revenue from drug and rare metal trafficking is more than 50 million. I thought he was gonna say $50. And their black market arms were financed by that money. All state of the art. Be careful. I'm with the Africa Desk of Ops. I can provide data on not just the GLF, but on things like Gindran climate, flora, and fauna. Frequency is 14152. Alright. Snake, continue with the mission. Infiltrate the fortress Galuade. Snake, first gain entry to the fortress. Enemy security should be even tighter than it was in the jungle. Keep your eyes open, especially for surveillance cameras. You mean like that one? So can I like sidle? Oh, I can sidle. I mean, I think they just want me to use the box. Let's go down. Good choice. How am I gonna get past this? Oh. That's how. Also, I hope you guys are having a good morning. Did he just leave the door open? How is this not going to be a trap? Man literally just left the door open. Like, what is he doing? Can I open this? What about this one? I'm gonna get caught, aren't I? Oh, there's a staircase over there. Ladder, I'm sorry. Let's go down here. It's really weird to me that start is the crawl button, by the way. .57 ammo? Alright. Can't hold more than 21 bullets. I almost got caught by that camera, by the way. Yeah, I'm glad I played the other Metal Gears first, just to get a feel for how these like top-down ones work. Oh no, trucks. Did you hear about Twitch? No, what happened with Twitch Devil? I didn't hear about anything. Stopping service in Korea? North or south, or just both? Get weapon first. They gave a reason why? How do I get that? There we go. Yeah, we found a ration. Can I farm rations? Can't. Oh, you think it's because of a money reason? I could see that being the case. It's over here. Oh, I can't go that way. I can't just walk in the front door? Wait, let's go down. There we go. Nope. Nope. No one here. Fuck. Ah! Ah! Then save his VODs when you stream over local Wi-Fi. What's up, March? I got caught. Help. Big boss raiding down the drain. No. Alright. How's life treating you, March? Oh, it's 2 punches. I'm just gonna do the same thing I did again. The Bly about Korea says they tried to do things such as reduce stream quality to 720p maximum. The service costs are 10 times as much as other countries still. Oh, so it's pretty much just a money issue that they're shutting it down. Just like just pure money issue. It's kind of wild. Doing alright so far? That's good to hear. Why are they hiding them? Where you gotta like sidle over to get to them? I haven't even used my gun yet. We got an assault rifle. Okay. This is gonna be like the MSX games where I'm gonna have to actually use my gun on bosses and we can't just use like the tranquilizer gun. Wait, I pressed start and it didn't work. Apparently the Korean streamers move platforms and streamers new country. I don't... How much are they actually gonna help though? Like, are they gonna fully kit him out or something? No, right? They're gonna give him like an X amount of money, if that, to help. Nope, no one here. Fuck. You won't find me here. I matched the wall, they can't see me. Alright, now what's actually in there? Oh, and our ration, nice. Yawn. What? I didn't knock him out. Because I didn't punch him fast enough. Like in rapid succession. Trader Mobile is great. I feel like it's gonna be followed up by a reason it's not. Is anyone out there? Can anyone hear me? Skips 2 tweets from 2 days ago. You gotta like change the settings and it's still bad. This is... Who is this? Oh shit, it's Holly. This is Sergeant Chris Jenner of Delta Force. Delta Force? A survivor? It wasn't annihilated? No, who are you? The US Rescue Team? No, I'm the black sheep you were supposed to work with. Not Foxhound. Solid Snake speaking. I've heard things about you. What kind of things? The best saboteur ever. The one who destroyed Metal Gear in Outer Heaven 7 years ago. The legend. Don't believe everything you hear. Some say I'm just an attention-seeking killer. So which is true? Make up your own mind. Sergeant Jenner, are there any other survivors from the unit besides you? No, everybody else. They're monsters, sir. They? You mean those mercenaries? I hope they're actual monsters. Yeah, especially the leader. A man called Viper. Wait. Is the final fight gonna be a snake versus a viper? Like another snake? Oh man. There's nothing we could do. Even if it wasn't an ambush. An ambush? The mission was leaked? I don't know, but... Hope he eats him. This is an absolutely classified mission. There's no way it could have been compromised. Yo, is McBride the bad guy? Because I don't know this guy. Wanna bet? There's always someone who's willing to sell out. What makes an American breast tick, huh? Money, power, glory, women, men. Can it? There's no risk of spies here. Pretty sure, aren't you? Everyone involved in this mission has undergone rigorous background checks. I see. They're all trusted. How about it, Colonel? This is a top secret mission. Only a handful of people know of it in the government and the military. I have to agree with McBride. Alright. Sergeant Jenner, is Metal Gear really inside the fortress? Yes. I still don't have the exact location, but the assembly is apparently near completion. The researchers have been confined to another building. Do you have the location of the researchers? So this is a game as if Metal Gear Solid 2 didn't happen, and this was going to be like the follow-up to Metal Gear Solid? Like if there was like a branching path? All I know is there's somewhere here in Galway. Okay. How did you enter the fortress? Through the drainage system. The drainage? Bingo, you saw those buildings with recessed east walls? There are hidden access ways down into the ground. In those recesses. Buildings with the indented east wall entry into the underground route in the recess? Got it. Get yourself back and get out of here. No, I'm staying here. No, you're not. I have no time to babysit a brownie. You get out. No. Sergeant? I will not abandon the mission, but... Yo, Snake is getting... For your fallen comrades? Snake, have an ally in the field could be useful. Please, sir. Alright. You got guts, I'll grant you that. Thank you. We'll rendezvous inside the fortress. In the meantime, gather as much intel as possible. How come when I press B to make the dialogue go faster, it keeps resetting? Got it. You watch out for your own back until then, of course. And no cowboy acts. Yeah, no cowgirl action. And one other thing, yes? Can I call you Chris? We don't know each other that well. We can easily change that. As comrades in arms! Hey, baby. Frequency is 140.25. Ask me if you have any questions about the fortress. Okay, Chris. Good luck, Snake. Alright, Snake. Look for the way into that duct that Sergeant was talking about. Go to that building with a recessed east wall. And get underground from the concealed entry point in the recess. I have no clue what building they're referring to, by the way. Where are you going? There we go. Don't turn back around. Oh, you can't... Okay. You can't get under the cameras. Yo, keycard level 1! Oh no, we're gonna have to swap through keycards, aren't we? You can't get back here. I can't get back here. It's great. So they leave? Or are they gonna stay here? Okay, no, they'll leave. Trucks seem to be the way to go for not getting caught. Solid snack. Yo, what's up, Con? Do they mean this building? No. What's this building? What's this? How you doing, Con? Woke up, nice. Oh, they mean this one. Alright. Okay, let's see if I have to equip my key card. Yep. Sure do. There's a hidden entrance to get to that over there. Oh, I see the door. Okay, I understand. There we go. That made sense. It no longer makes sense. How do I use my item? B's my gun. I guess the items are just... There we go. Oh, there must be more than one way down. Alright, this is just the wrong one. I guess all the buildings that look like that have a weird wall. No more ammo. Fuck! Wasn't looking at my radar. Ah! I want to go down. Such a thing. Yeah, I mean, it's been broken for a long time, right? They're never gonna see me. They have really long-range punches, by the way. There we go. Nice water. Cutscene. Stage 2 cleared. Let's go. Terrible! I went from good to terrible. GG's, next day. Chris, I'm at the duct entrance. Where are you? In the building right above the duct you're in. Pretty near. Pretty near. I'm about to find out what I can hear. How? I got an enemy trooper uniform. It should let me blend in and listen in to... Wait, so is it like the same thing across, like, this is 3 games now where the female, like, side character has an enemy uniform? Chris, don't worry. I'll find out where the researchers are. Don't overdo it. I know. I'll go up to your floor and we'll rendezvous there. I'll be disguised, so no codec contact. Make voice contact when I'm alone. Alright, but aren't you wearing the same uniform as the enemy? How am I supposed to spot you among all the enemy soldiers? What about my hairstyle? I have my hair tied up at the back. You should be able to recognize me from that, okay? Hairstyle, huh? Even among the GLF soldiers, there are heaps of guys with long hair. Yeah, you're right. Okay, how about if I wear a red cap? Alright. If you see a soldier wearing a red cap with hair tied up in the back, it must be you. Got it. Alright, Snake. See you soon. Alright. Alright, Campbell's calling me. Snake. Rendezvous with Sergeant Jenner. She's in the watchtower above. Get through the duct and gain entry to the tower. Hey, more life. We got some water now. Oh, they can hear you walk through the water. That's interesting. Oh, rat. Rats. Why do you say that? Like, oh no, a rat? More rats. Harry Potter and Chamber of Secrets, really? That's interesting. Oh, I can't go up? Wait. Are you still hanging around here? You've already been ordered to withdraw from this area. It's not too bad. Also, it's this is on Game Boy Color, not Game Boy Advance. Withdrawal? I haven't heard anything about that. What's going on? There's a squall coming. The river's already flooded. There's gonna be a whole lot of water around here soon. Oh, I see what the liar's for. First I've heard of it. Murder. I had stayed here. You get the idea. Come on, there's no time to lose. Alright. I think I understand what the ladder's for. Guys? Guys? Oh, here it comes. Oh, it's coming. Squall coming through. I'm gonna take this top path, and it's gonna be a dead end. Oh! There goes Snake. Motherfucker. Alright. Can you even make this? Oh, you can make that. Fuck! When you go to the next screen, it just pushes you back. No wonder the rats were running. Got any more for me? Oh, this ladder leaves. Wait, what's the rest of the way then? Ammo for that. I'm going all the way to the end. What's in here? Cardboard box, why? Ooh. Trying to game up a tad. Is it too low? I can do that, Jay. I felt a little loud personally, but I have no problem turning it up. How's that? Better? You need much better? Alright. It's loud in my ears, so normally when that happens, is my headset correct? No, my headset's correct. Snake, rendezvous with Sergeant Jenner. She should be somewhere in the tower with you. Remember that she's disguised. Contact her when she's alone, so that the enemy won't be alerted. She has long hair tied up at the back, and is wearing a red cap. I know. Long hair tied up at the back, and a red cap. No problem. Like, I actually pay attention to the enemies now. Yo, green cap, that's not correct. No green cappers. What color is this box, by the way? I think it said yellow. but you should go up after this. Can only hold 2 rations? Oh, I'm gonna full heal then. They may ask me what I'm doing. Just wearing a box. What? Is that my boy Zingo? What's up, Zingo? How was your big stream? Everyone wish Zingo a happy birthday. What's up, Zingo? Welcome in, Raiders, from Zingo's stream. I'm Drunk Kami. I normally speedrun Ape Game, but today we're playing some Metal Gear. On the account of I've been playing through all the Metal Gear games. Just Ghost Babel on Game Boy. How'd that last run of Spyro go before you passed that? Oh, I'm sorry, that's what happened. That's not a red hat. I don't want to walk over these vents. I'm pretty sure they just triggered the alarm. If I just sit here, will he ignore me? Sneaky box. No one can see me. Don't play a single game after finishing Ape Escape. I saw you played, You had your stream on Crash 2 the entire time you were sleeping. I am the only box here. It's not her. I'm looking for someone with a red hat. Oh, I'm looking for the guy that had the the ponytail. I saw it on one of the guys. It's just ammo. Just ammo. Game over to Crash 1 First Island, couldn't finish first level Crash 2. You know, watching the watching you play Ape, I realize you cannot hold your tequila. You just Nope, just the box. Can't believe my box disguise works. Tragic, truly. It was kind of funny though. It's the funniest run of Ape I've ever seen. For red hat. Not a gas room! Who's calling me? I'm trying to answer the call. There we go. Snake! Gas! Thanks, Campbell. Gotta hold your breath in the gas. O2 gauge will go down. Is a box moving around the facility? No, of course not. Runs out your life. I'll take a hard hit. Go look for the mask first. Alright, I guess we gotta find a gas mask and come back. Can we filter the gas through my box? I don't think that's a bad idea. Absolutely fooled that man. That's all, like, if you're doing runs. No, I'm not doing runs right now, Jiska. I've never played this game before, so we're just playing it casually. I got paid during September to play this and another game we're doing this week. And we're giving it a big old playthrough. Amazon warehouse. Yeah, no one would ever find him there. Here, we gotta wait for this guy. Boop, boop, boop. Boom, boom, boom. Ah, there was not a box there a second ago. All you need to know is every guard in a Metal Gear game lacks object permanence. And if you think about that, it all makes sense. Beep. What's up, cat? Oh, it's been a bit. How you doing, Tito? How's life treating you, Bean? I went the wrong way somewhere, because I can't go back down. I got the flu, so no work for me. Well, at least you get a day off. I hope it's not, like, hitting you too bad. My package has been on a plane from France, the Netherlands, and back to France. What the fuck? Not till Sunday? Hey, you know, that's okay. Wish you the best, Bean. Is there like something under here if I crawl in? Nah, it's just a hiding spot. Any words with me tonight? Cat, we're watching it on stream. If you guys don't know, then yes, absolutely. If you guys don't know the plan for today, I'm playing Ghost Babel till we beat it, and then I'm gonna have to like just occupy my time. I just realized something. I'm gonna occupy a bit of time before we before the Game Awards, and then we'll watch the Game Awards like in one big stream. It's not that guy. It's not that guy. Is Ace Combat tomorrow? Yes. Let's go. I just realized that the hats have been the wrong color because I've been wearing the box. Got nominated for Best Performance. That's cool. So how far does this gas go? 2 days, devil. It's not a keycard, one door. We're about to see how the saving works in this game real quick. No response. I mean, you decide which one you want, Marge. It's alright. Okay, I got card level 2. That's gonna replace card 1, right? Oh, thank fucking God. Wait, let me just make sure. Thank God. They're all just one big card. Thank the Lord. I'll have to swap through like 9 cards in a playthrough. I mean, they're all good games, right, March? Comes after 5, they like loop back to 0. That's interesting. Card upgrades, let's go! What's up, Jill? You only played one. I like how you're experiencing the Ace Combat games vicariously through me. Yo, I found the gas mask. Okay, so I did have to run through the gas room. Campbell lied to me. Like he always does. That's me with Atomic. You love the games even though you've only played one. That's understandable. Back to back to back, damn. We'd have an Ace Combat marathon going on then. There we go. Neither of those guys are the guy. Well, no. No more. March has mentioned Project Windband to me before. I mean, I'm okay with whatever gets suggested, obviously. I don't really have any, like, the games are, like, arcadey fun. I don't have, like, any attachments to them as, like, really great games, though. Oh, wow, I just did a big loop. Like, they're fun. You'll probably think of another series. Probably more 40-hour RPGs. God damn it. No, he didn't. This looks actually nice. This is a Game Boy Color game, by the way. This is a legit Game Boy Color game. Hey, you do you, March. You know, I'll play whatever. Well, if it was Game Boy, this would be green and black. Not in color. I don't think I'm the one to ask. Jay would know if he's still here. Oh, fuck. Go fight someone else. Yeah, most Game Boy Color games don't work in the Game Boy from what I know. I'm gonna get terrible again, watch. God, where am I going? Leave me alone. Where's my rations, so I feel safe? You watched me crawl in there. Oh, you mean games that originally came out in Game Boy and then have a color version of them? Is that what you're talking about? or like Game Boy games that... Ah! Why didn't they invent color yet? I don't think I'm supposed to be up here yet. Because I can't find a door. There were Game Boy games. Yeah. There can't be a lot of games that fall into that category, though. I can say I am not versed in, like, Game Boy Color games and Game Boy games. I really don't know a lot of them. I had a Game Boy Advance, and I had a lot of games for, like, Game Boy Advance, but not, like, Game Boy or Game Boy Color. I just kind of had Pokemon for these games, for these, consoles. Is this that camera? Yeah, okay, I'm going up, then. There's no up, going down. Because I know if you had the Game Boy Player for, like, I think it was Super Nintendo, you could apply your own, like, palettes to games. I remember that being a thing. He's gonna see me. That's some long range. Yeah, it's a Super Nintendo thing. Yeah, it's fair if you're not... I'm gonna get seen. That's fair if you're not into it. Snake! Looks like there's an infrared sensor rigged there. The alarm will go off if you break the beam. Red wavelength is invisible to the naked eye, but should be detectable if the beam passes through vapors or smoke. Oh. Oh. I sure do. Let's use our gasser, or fogger, my mistake. How do I use it? Is it being used right now? I can't tell. Sure. I don't know how I succeeded that, but whatever. Okay, so I can go through this door because I got the 2 key, right? No? Alright, there's a door in here we needed the 2 key for. That's what I'm looking for. I think there was just ammo in this room. But we'll double check. Nope. Nope. I'm dead. So how does this work? Oh, okay. Okay, this game has a good save system. See, this is a Game Boy Color game. How smooth Snake's walk cycle is crazy. Like I'll talk about it for like Soten, where Alucard has like 1,000,000 frames of animation when he walks. Fucking Snake in Game Boy Color, they're doing that same thing. It's kind of nuts. Even like his up and down has like a ton of frames of animation. Because normally whenever they do things like that, they'll just have one image that they flip when they walk every time they take a step. Like they'll mirror it back and forth. They did not do that for this game. Oh, I didn't go to the left here. Okay, like, you're just gonna be a problem. You gotta mash that button, man. Oh, I did go this way. Can't go that way. What was that? He was like running at me and he couldn't see me. Whenever you want to get out of here, bud. Just leave. Please, just leave. Thanks. It's fine. It's fine, everything's fine. Everything is fine. Nope. Alright, here's that gasser room again. They appeared so suddenly. Can you complain about the infrared beams again? Yeah. Yeah, same thing. Alright. Going this way. Do I know this room? Oh, that's who it is. There they are. That's the person we need to find. How do I do this now? I know what. Fuck! Nope! Try that again. Rhythmically hitting the punch button is way harder than you think in this game. Like, actually. Second. Okay, like, if I hit it too fast... You see that? But if I... Metal Gear Pixel, what's up, Toe? God damn it. Please, I need to knock them unconscious or something. I'm pretty sure, because it has to be this person alone. Oh. I figured it out. Do you enjoy FID? That's about it. I hope you had a good time, Joe. Snake, it's me. Follow me. I guess I had to walk over here. No, stage 3. Terrible. They give you no leeway in this game. No thanks, Zingo. Won't have to worry about the guards here. Hey, it's me. Good, we can talk. Is that you, Zingo? What? What is it? Sorry, it's just that you're easier on the eyes than the other Delta Force operatives I've met. Is this the bathroom scene from earlier games? I mean, kinda. I mean, it's the same concept. Female dressed as enemy soldier that you have to find because she has feminine qualities that differentiate her. It's the same thing across any Metal Gear game. Is that your idea of a compliment? Absolutely. What did you find out? And Snake's like, hey, baby. The whole time. Only one researchers left. James Harks, aka Jimmy the Wizard. Jimmy the Wizard! They couldn't think of a better name. Head of Metal Gear development team. Supposed to be a genius. Get his location? Uh-huh. There are barracks to the north of this building. Seems to be held there in the barracks to the north here. Got it. One more thing. Some people call me... Well, the line is Tim, but I'll take Jim. There are 4 mercenaries working as GLF's military consultants. Oh, are we gonna get a rundown of the bad guys? Oh, look at these! Look at these fuckers! Slasher Hawk. His signature weapon is a giant boomerang. Marionette Owl. Expert assassin and master of the nocturnal combat. Honestly, so entertaining. All Metal Gear games have that like level of stupidness. That's funny. Pyro Bison practices his own scorched earth tactics with a massive flamethrower. Alright. And their leader, Viper. Black Art Viper. Viper. Poisonous snake. This game is rated E. Yeah, they talk about drug running, scorched earth. It's edgy. You know, it's a little, it has a little bit of edge to it. They first appeared on the scene around 2 years ago. Made a round of hot spots around the world before they set up in Gindra. They're very, very good. Rumor has it they're former U.S. Special Forces. American? Of course, if they're as edgy as that, what else would they be? That's good work in a pretty short time. I tried my best. Is that a good enough proof for you? Let's just say you convinced me you don't need me babysitting. What else? Anything wrong? Yes. Like the fact that we Americans are not welcome around here. I'm feeling attacked. Why? They think the US is blocking their independence. Development of peacekeepers is an armed invasion to extend US control over Gindra. Wow, the parallels. That's why they have such faith in the general who wants to end U.S. interference and win independence. I thought our mission was for the good of the people of this country. But what we're doing may be... Chris, why'd you join the military? What? Well, Metal Gear does a very good job of never making any government look good. They're all shit. Maybe because I wanted something concrete. Something concrete? Like justice or discipline. All the things we need to keep going. Chris, the only thing you need on the battlefield is to keep going. Is the instinct to keep living. Yeah. I don't want you to die. Good old days after 9/11. Did they go like big pro-American after 9/11 in Metal Gear? But think about completing the mission. About going home alive first. Yes, I guess so. I will for now. Oh. Good old days after 9/11. Is that something that fucking... What's his name says? We're playing Revengeance as part of me playing Metal Gear, so we're gonna eventually get around to that. I've played that one before, but I really like that game. Oh, Sundowner says it. I wasn't sure if it was him or fucking, you know, Nanomachine's son guy. I forget his name. The fucking the senator. I'm going after Hawks. Must have some valuable information on Metal Gear. Armstrong, there it is. Senator Armstrong. Okay, I'll open the doors with my card 3. You can trail me. Chris. What? Don't say it. You're gonna be okay? I thought he was gonna mention something about her butt, considering Metal Gear Solid 1, they have like a zoom-in focus shot of Meryl's ass. This outfit on, no one will spot me. It's not what I meant. I know. Thanks. And they make it a point in the game that the way Meryl walks is how you find out who she is disguised as. Alright, so we're gonna have to tail this woman and not get caught. Well, we're already fucked because Snake didn't start following her. Do I really gotta sit here and watch this? Alright, we gotta get over there. Snake. Rescue James Hark, the chief of Metal Gear Development Team. Hark is held in the barracks to the north of the Watchtower. You're in. First, follow Sergeant Jenner's lead and get to the north side of the tower. You know what Snake would have done in that situation? He would have knocked her out, put her right here, and took the key card. Straight up. That seems more Snake. Don't mind me. Oh, I'm a box! Guys, leave me alone, I'm a box. I forgot the camera. I forgot the camera. How close do I gotta be? Like right up on it? What? What alerted? Excuse me? I need to get whatever this is. Yo, some chaff grenades? Oh, they got chaff grenades in this game? That's good. It's actually really useful. Oh, that's that door I couldn't open before. Let's just do this. 'Cause I'm gonna punch this guy. Boop, boop, boop. I don't feel like waiting. Just feel a little impatient right now. It's this one. I like the 8-way running, by the way. I'm glad you can do that in this. Fuck. Chris? 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 I use Ingo. Should go down to floor 1. Why'd she just like disappear on me? Okay, I did go the right way. Got it. Oh, that was great. Fuck. I just want the infrared sensor at this point. I'm just gonna keep smoking. Cool, I think we made it out. Honestly, this game's not that bad. Bears where Hawks is kept. It's to the northeast of here. Got it. I'll have to head east from here. And I'll be okay. What about you? I'll check out the power plant. The power plant? It supplies all the power for this fortress. But there's something strange going on. Like what? It's an important installation. Sure. There's too much traffic. I'm gonna take a look. See what's up. Could be Metal Gear. Chris. I'll be alright. Don't worry. You watch your back, Snake. Snake. Leave the plant to Jenner. Head for the barracks. Head northeast. You're there. Alright, enough smoking. Still only hold two rations. Oh shit. What is it, Jay? Star Wars Episode 1 onto PS4 and 5. Like, the game? You know what? So Gel, I'm pretty sure this game is supposed to be like a continuation of what is it? Outer Heaven was Metal Gear 1, right? Not Metal Gear Solid. So I think this is supposed to be like after Metal Gear 1 if Metal Gear 2 didn't happen. Something along those lines. This game has some like, this game is like no more chaff grenades. The PS1, I've never played that PS1 game, that's cool though. Oh, it's one of these? Okay. Alright, and what's this one do? Okay, so this is 3 on the bottom. Oh, that doesn't reset the bottom. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this again. I think we do this. Go back to the third one. Okay, the third one just seems like it resets it. Okay. That's looking good. Yep. And then this one. Yeah, the third one just resets it. Okay. But that one doesn't do anything to start. What if I do it again? Oh, this just cycles the doors up and down. And this one moves all the doors in between. So if I did this, then I can cycle them. That's not what it did for him. You just never hit this button. I don't understand what this button does still. If I had to be honest. This is the only button that doesn't make sense to me. Okay. I think we're getting it. I think we're getting it. Just loops that back and forth? Why? What does it do now? Oh, okay, so that just resets those two. Oh, okay, I see, I see. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea. I know what I'm doing now. I know how to do this now. I have just learned what all the buttons do. Alright, let's go. It took me a bit there to learn what all the buttons did. Dog. GG, thanks, Jay. It just took me a bit to figure out the buttons. Anger it. Shit. 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 Oh my god, the dogs suck. Let's go! Glad you're enjoying this, Jill. No! What's that boomerang? Wait, is there a guy throwing a boomerang at me here now? Is that Boomerang Man? Where's the girl sent when you did it? I'm gonna take a wild guess, say they want me to grenade Boomerang Man. Wait, I'm going back this way. Is he just like off screen somewhere? Whoa, 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 whoa! Getting boomeranged. Sir, go boomerang someone else. I opened the other side. That's amazing. Goddamn birds. What? I just walked into screen! What is this? Fucking... Snake's Revenge? I had to know there was a bird there before I walked in. Oh, the dogs smell you. That would be really funny if it closed this door. Grenade. You must have to grenade this guy. In fact, let me preemptively put my grenades on. Yo, here he is. Solid Snake! Who's there? There he is. He's even got a bird. Look at him! I am Slasher Hawk. One of the mercenaries that decimated Delta Force? He doesn't even wear a shirt. That's right. A boring little cleanup job. How do you know my name? His weapon is a boomerang. Your reputation precedes you. Solid Snake. It's a very special name to us, the Black Chamber. Black Chamber? Unlike the pawns here, we have no interest in the general's ideas or bid for independence. But let me tell you this. Black Chamber's not Foxhound. It's the world's best special force unit. I'll prove to you with your dead body. Burba man. Take this! Ooh, that's a fast boomerang. A boomerang? That's an overused white man's name. My people call it Wilgie. Wilgie? How do you pronounce that? Willigy? It's a weapon of proud lineage. It's your guide into the afterlife. Outer heaven. It's Waluigi's brother. I think it's a soft G, so like G? Or so like Waligi or Waligi? It's probably Waligi. Like a J. It's what you're remembered for. And outer heaven is where you'll be buried. But I blew up outer heaven. Start digging. Waligi? Oh, phase 2? This hawk is my totem and my protector. As long as it flies, I will fight. Go! Ah! Wasn't that bad. This man should have put a shirt on. He might not have died from like the 17 shrapnel fucking explosions. Poor. Not even terrible. I got a poor. Thanks, Jay. I wish I could eat like 10 grenades. Snake looks like he's got fucking raptor legs now. Wait, why do his legs look so thick? Look at them. He's got like little ankles and like the thickest fucking thighs. Colonel. Hawk, why me? You, all of you, took away my family. What are you talking about? This guy also related to Big and Shaman. I can't do an Australian accent without it sounding like awful, so I'm not doing it. I grew up in Australia. With the people you call Aborigines. But that's not what I was born as. I was abandoned. Parents took me in, raised me against the elders' opposition. So cold, everyone was always so cold to me. I'd go where the talking and laughter was, and they'd scatter, leave me with the ashes. I tried, I obsessed the customs. Should I give him a Mexican accent? That would also probably come out really racist, so I'm not doing that. Taboos more than anyone else. Try to win their acceptance. When my parents died, they turned me out. Wouldn't let me be one of them. From then on, I drifted all over the world. Everywhere I went, I was an outsider. No one accepted me. But Viper was different. He took me in. So is Viper Big Boss? Just like straight up? Is he just Big Boss? Because it's like the same thing Big Boss did. Accept me into the Black Chamber. It was my home. And you, all of you. What? I'll be dead, but Viper. I know that Viper will avenge me. Taste it. Our bitterness. Our grief. No funeral pyre, Snake. It's forbidden. This hawk carried my spirit home. Yes. Finally, going home. Will they let me in this time? Oh. Large and Shaman. What is a hawk? Alright. Giant and Shaman. That's what it was. It wasn't large, it was giant. Giant and Shaman. I couldn't remember what it was. James Harks, Chief of Metal Gear. Development is held somewhere in here. Find him. Why does this look like don't walk on this square? Redneck accent? Yeah, I can do a redneck for you. You want me to talk about my pickup truck? I can do a really bad one. Like Cletus from The Simpsons. Cletus, the slapjaw loco. What an idiot, I'm just a box. Ammo. Should have messaged Yuri to try to get him on stream just to voice Hawk for us. No, you didn't see that box. Ah, I got found out. No! How do I escape? Do I really not have the thing for this? That box wasn't pra. Yo, what's up, Lee? Jay's favorite Metal Gear? It sure is. That's a correct statement. Oh no, he walked into my box! Fucking bullshit! Dude, who just randomly walks into a box? Oh no, he knows! What do I do? How do I escape these guys? How do I actually escape them? Why you gotta bring up Snake's Revenge, man? Like it didn't hurt. It didn't hurt you, but it hurt us. I'll just give him the old runaround. It's fun. Man's not gonna come up here looking for me. See? Easy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost. Almost did. Elevator. 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 Metal Gear 2 is a different. This is the same kind of game as those, but it's definitely different. Like, I got an 8-way run. But it's one of those, and it's in the style of the MSX games. Even the punch is the same. Well, the punch is a little different, but the same idea. Probably. We're getting sorted right now. Don't mind us. You know, it honestly depends on how much you've used the D-pad, because you could totally have it be fine. You know, it also depends on the rubbers you got in it. Good sorting. For Roblox A. More Granada. What color is A? Oh, R is for red. Yo, red box. Fuck. Approaching a cardboard box. I don't think I've ever heard that, but I wouldn't be surprised if they tried it because of Metal Gear. Just as like a joke. God, the punching in this game is hard. Alright, we're fine. Punching in real life is hard. Not as hard as this punching in this game. Oh, we're in the basement. We have floor 2. We got some more sorting to do. It's like if you mash, it works, but then you'll like you see that? You just gotta like learn how the punches work. Some fun? Sure, Jay. I'm all for fun. The whole plot. Oh, interesting. I mean, technically this game would be taking place during the part of Metal Gear Solid where he's supposed to be just in the Alaskan wilderness, right? Mouse? Oh, no use. Oh, that's interesting, Jay. Say it's a VR mission? I guess you could do that. So to save in-game time, you pause when opening an elevator. That's so funny. Oh, not that room. So if I'm like... So I just sit here like this, what you're saying. Or do you mean only when the door's opening? Oh, you mean inside? Okay. That's funny. That is funny, Jay. What was the issue with Snake's Revenge? I missed the stream. Well, for one, the game does not play well. Its save system is bad because it's the game where you die, you return to the main menu, so we had to play with save states or passwords, pretty much. A lot of the levels were bullshit and unfun, and House didn't finish the game because he got soft-locked in the escape. And the way the game saved was, it saved him in the escape, and he was soft-locked, because there was no way to get more missiles he needed to destroy Metal Gear. NES was pretty ambitious. Metal Gear 1 on NES is probably a better game. I haven't played that one yet, but I don't know, man. It wasn't fun, man. That VOD is saved, I'm pretty sure. Let's just let's stay red and see where we go. I can't say I like this section, Jay. Not even like a little bit. On real hardware, oh, probably would have been worse. Alright. So we're gonna double yellow. Fuck those purple conveyor belts. Boy, casually, there's no way I know where to go. That's not, like, conducive to good game design. I just have to guess. No, I think there's a blue box, I'm pretty sure. I don't even have the key card for this. That's fucking great. We'll have to remember how to get back to that door. Nintendo did make the cigarette a fogger. That is correct. His level 3 keycard. I mean, they also talk about drug smuggling in this game. Motherfucker. Whoever thought punching would be this hard? Come on, man! No, it's not the stealth. Like, this section doesn't feel like I have a place I can hide, like the other ones do. It's like a guy just comes around the corner and sees you. I can't even hide in a box. No, they definitely can't. A league. I've had cameras as well need to be on screen to actually see you. Oh, well, they can't enter this room, actually. I take it back. They can't enter this room. Now, the box was always kind of like that. Even if you played like Metal Gear Solid, if you didn't wear the correct box in the area, the guards would be suspicious and they'd like pick it up. Like, how did he see me? Alright, I'm hiding somewhere else. Why are they afraid of this room? This is because they don't want to ride the conveyor belt into it. Alright. I found out how to beat that guy now. So let me remove my gas mask so I can open the door. And then die of gas inhalation. That's not gonna work. They don't have peripheral vision. Like at all. It's kind of like a comical thing in Metal Gear. that whenever you're in a gas room, having to take the gas mask off to use your key card, and like it's just they've never like changed that. It's always just been that way, and that's like really funny to me. It's like beyond funny to me. All right, now we can get in that room I couldn't get in before. It's always been kind of silly. Yeah, there's always been little quirks to it. I mean, I think it's a little jokey, but I mean. So is there like a blue box in this room, maybe? Kind of ration. Stun grenade. That's it. Okay, we haven't been here yet. No, cardboard box B! Alright. Cool. That means we're gonna be done with this soon. Nope, 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 didn't say me. I don't know. Honey bunches of oats. I don't have a horse in this race. They're both mediocre cereals. Where am I? I'm over here. Okay, I know where I am. Man, the camera caught me. The best cereal? I mean, I'm biased. What I think the best cereal is. Don't walk into my box. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. Fucking asshole! How'd you be Grape Nuts? No, Grape Nuts are like old man cereal. For me, I'll always be a Raisin Bran eater. Because I like the taste of raisins. And it's not just like pure sugar. You know, I can go either or. I don't have a preference between the two. Everyone's on sale. Simtones Crunch is the best. I'm not a big fan of it. See why you'd like it though. I'm just trying to get out of this area. Golden Grams? You're a Golden Grams guy, Jay? Have you guys ever had like the action? So I've never had it, but the commercials are always funny for it. Have you guys ever tried the Reese's Puff cereal? Is it any good? I've always seen commercials for it, like, and they try to like overhype it as like the hippest thing ever. I've never had it though. Amazing. Super good? Okay. It always seemed like one of those cereals that, would be like extremely expensive. By the way, I gotta point something out about the sorting machine here. Where would a blue box go? when a blue box needs to go through to go to this one. Try it? I'm afraid to, Jay. I think some lasers are gonna come down and cut the box open. Well, I wasn't correct. What does it do? It magically teleports the box to the other conveyor, obviously. Because that blue is not correct. I believe we gotta go this way, though. And let's go up. It just teleports you. Oh, we're not doing red. Right, oh, okay, now we're looping again. Well, this is good, since I know I'm at the wrong one. Oh wait, no, we should go up. We should go up. Maybe something up here if we go to the right. Let's go up here. Oh, here we go. This looks like a box room. I think that's the way out. Let's go over here. Yeah, fine, you guys found me. Are you happy? You fucking found me. I thought I was past the camera. I guess I wasn't. Oh, cause I was at the edge of the camera. Who's the villain in this one? It seems to be a guy named Viper. But they haven't, like, give me an overarching villain. Well, actually, I should answer correctly. It's Campbell. But... but we'll find out who, like, the villain we fight is. Either that or Jim Houseman is gonna make a return. Now imagine doing this without being able to tell where you are. Where does this go? Can't be Campbell. Yo, thermal goggles? Hot. Actually wanted those. How can it not be Campbell? Do you think Campbell's the good guy in this game? Help. Well, here... we've played Metal Gear 1 and 2. We've played Snake's Revenge. We've played Metal Gear Solid 1, and we played Metal Gear Solid 2. I have played Metal Gear Solid 3, but we have not played it yet for me playing Metal Gear games. But I have played that one. Campbell's not in Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh yeah, and I've played Rising. Yeah, that AI is the villain of Metal Gear Solid 2. The AI developed by the Patriots Fuck, man. Hundreds of years ago. It's fucking ridiculous. I think it was the best story so far. I like Metal Gear Solid 2's story. Help! You! Shoot me! I think for me, League, the first 2/3 of Metal Gear Solid 2 are really by the numbers basic and sort of boring. And then when you get to like where it starts getting to the ending, it starts getting even more and more ridiculous to the point of like, it made me rethink my whole playthrough because of like the lore that they threw at me about what was happening. About why it was the way it was, and I thought that was really interesting because I don't think I've experienced that in a Metal Gear game yet. I don't know if it's necessarily the meta stuff. It's more like the idea that the whole point of what happened in the game was just to train Raiden to be another Snake, and then it's just like that's not even what it's about. It goes even deeper than that, and that's just kind of really interesting way to look at it. Because while I was playing the game, I was making comparisons to Metal Gear Solid 1. And just be like, are they just making the same game again? It's just like, well, they are making the same game again, but there's a reason for it. No. Pliskin is... Snake Plissken, man. No, that wasn't like a... I thought it was like a... It fools Raiden. It's not supposed to fool you, the player. We're looping. Like, zero chance that was supposed to fool you, the player. You're supposed to be like, if you play the first game, be like, oh man, that's Snake. Oh, I already knew Raiden was the main character. And I spent time comparing it to Kingdom Hearts. I don't know why it would have been a big twist. It's not too... Is that a purple box? I'm missing a box? Are you serious? I'm missing a box? Come on. Well, yeah, if the game didn't come out yet, I can understand that. It didn't really, like... How can I explain this? It didn't really, like, change anything about the game I was playing as Raiden, because you were playing as like so playing through the game, I'm like, oh, so I'm the guy who's like the newbie, the new guy in Foxhound, who's got to take over for Snake because he's not part of Foxhound anymore, right? As Raiden, and then you find Snake, who then teaches you the ropes as the grizzled veteran. It's like that whole generic kind of idea, right? And it's just like, that's kind of what happens the whole time. There's a guy right there. A bunch of guys right there. I am trying my best, man. To get through this fucking section. So I have to just ride the fucking... I have to ride the conveyor belts until I just find the right path. Ugh. It's so bad. Alright. Time to figure this out, I guess. Let's go this way, because I know those two aren't it. You're gonna speedrun this and destroy Jay's time? Jay asked me to. I said I'm only gonna speedrun it if I enjoy the game. So we'll find out. I went down there already. And we went up. No, not, no! This is the trucks all over again. I hate getting this section. This section sucks. Right here. Welcome to conveyor belts! Alright, the box helps. Alright. Thank God. It's kind of bad. I don't know how else to describe this. Man, this has got to be so much better when you just know the exact path to go. I think we're gonna go down. I think we're gonna go down. You're a much better speedrunner than me. I appreciate that, Jay. I've never speedrun a Metal Gear game. I wouldn't even know, like... I'd have to, like, watch a run of it to see what it's like. Did we go up? Yeah, we don't want to go yellow here. Okay, that was wrong. We're not going this way. Got it. That's the wrong way. You know what I would do for this section, Jay? I would write down the color order I would need to go in. We're definitely going down. Yellow. 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 So I wonder if I can go to the right. Actually. 2 seconds. The button combos for the gates and this one. Correct. Nice. It took me a little bit to figure out those gates, man. Oh, a skip? Interesting. It's cool this game has a skip. Okay, we didn't actually get to the end of here, did we? No, we did. I got to the end of that. Can it be October again? You're gonna have to wait, man. I'm so mad. Why am I back here? Fuck! What stupid checkpoint is that? Oh no, indeed. Every time I die, I'm gonna go back to that room. That's amazing. All because I don't have a purple fucking box. Oh guys, this year passed by really fast. We're coming up on the horror marathon already. Crazy. Sometime in like 6 months beforehand, I'll compile the list and we'll talk about adding games to it and stuff. Ruin my skyscraper weekend and I'll ruin you. Jesus, man. Devil's living for the skyscraper. Do you know what's gonna get me the hardest in this game, Jay, if I speedrun this game? It's rotating my items in the right direction. I'm like looping through them. Narc on you? I mean, I don't mind Skyscraper as much as everyone else does. You guys like really hate Skyscraper and it's just kind of okay to me. It's got some bad parts, sure, but I've played worse games. I don't have the, I removed the hand cam because we're not doing Ape, so I can't show you how I'm holding the controller. Ashamed? I'm not ashamed. Where's the purple box? Where's the purple box? Help me out here. Where are you? Where are you, Weasel? Weasel, what you got for me? So you have chaff grenades, too. Those will neutralize the enemy's electronic equipment. Doing Mary Gear this year? Mary Gear is on the list, so we will be doing it. I don't think I'm doing it for Christmas, though, because Sarge doesn't want me to play it until after I've done Metal Gear Solid 4. You want help? No. I'm gonna call everyone in the codex like I normally do. You'll be able to fool the machine into letting you take a ride. Cthulhu Saves Christmas? Does that have anything to do with Cthulhu Saves the World? It's a VR mission. I have to know French to play this game? Let's see what mailing has to say. Need anything? I need to save. No, this is a difficult mission, but as long as you have confidence in yourself, confidence is the first rule of success, like Emerson said. Emerson. No, not fucking Emerson. Emerson can eat a dick. I hated that man's fucking garbage books. We can play Die Hard. Do I play arcade Die Hard? Do your usual thing and pretend to be a piece of luggage. Alright, that didn't help me at all. It's probably just the way I haven't gone. Let's go blue here and see where it goes again. Does Die Hard not have a right to have good games or something? Oh wow, this was a lot faster to get back to this section. Why didn't I do this sooner? Okay, so this is just gonna loop back to the beginning. I mean, I think if you only pick and choose bad movie license games, sure, because there are good ones. I know, it's kind of like the catch-all. I mean, if you go back to like the NES era, there's like a lot of bad ones. Like the earlier era of gaming, when they started doing movie tie-in games, there was a lot of bad ones. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go left here and see where this goes. No, no wait, I remember where this goes. No! No! Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to talk with you again. Vision softly creeping.
What's happening? What's wrong with you? Do you realize what you're saying? Do you know who you're talking to?
Snap out of it. Pull yourself together.
Can you hear me?
It's no use. It's no use, Jay. We'll never solve the conveyor belt kerfuffle. Jell, the amount of Wii games you've played is staggering. I want you to know that. You seem to always know a Wii game. That's like... It's like a weird one-off Wii game. I don't even remember what the heck the Golden Compass movie was. Full of junk like no other? It can't be more junk than like... I don't know, like PS1 or something. I know the Wii has junk. It's like the Wii has a ton of shovelware. How do I get that item? So I think I do have to go this way, right? I mean, but this way keeps leading to, like, unhelpfulness. Wait, with the thermal goggles, do I have to go backwards and, like, piece of shit, to a different section of the game and look for the purple box? Oh wait, there's a door right there. Have I been through this door? Oh, I guess keycard level 3 doesn't open that door. How come I can't go through this door? Have you tried punching that door? Snake has weak fists. Takes him 3 punches to knock down a man. What's over here? Oh no, I know where this is. It is a Metallica shirt, thank you. What was over here? Appreciatedly. Did we go over here at all? Oh, this is one of those. Wait, is there a door? No, I'm not seeing the door. Metal Kami. I am. I do give a lot of XP if you kill me. What's up, Phantom? Best Metallica song? I don't want to be like the guy who's gonna name like Master of Puppets or something like that. Hit me, baby, one more time. Nothing else matters. That's a good one. You put me on the spot here. Nah, Purple Rain. Famous Metallica song. Les Claypool performing Master of Puppets. That's my favorite Metallica song. I don't know. I don't know a leak. Back in Black. Good try. What a basic beast. See, Phantom's coming after me now. I shouldn't have said that. Black Album? I know a lot of people like that. Eight days a week. Fucking Jay. I can't, man. Do we take this one? It's not this one, right? Like, we tried this one. Yo, hot Phantom. It's not here. Nope, that's incorrect. Can I go back? No, okay. So it is in the facility somewhere. There is a purple box here. You can see conveyor belts in your sleep. Yep. How's your Dragon Quest adventure going, Phantom? I just started the upper echelon. I just started getting like some bees on my team. You're in the middle still? Okay, cool. Yeah, I just started. I kind of have a busted team. I made a skeleton soldier who's had Kaboomal, and he just hits everything for like 600 damage every time he casts it. It's like utterly cracked. Take your time. Yeah, I haven't really done a lot of grinding. I'm gonna start doing that now. Actually, was there another item here I missed? Do you have a clip of your team? That's cool. This was just for the key card, right? There was nothing else here. Yeah, because we got it. We did this because we leave over there. There's nothing here. It's not this. Not this way. Not this way. This is incorrect. Some of the monsters just got big titties, Jay. What was over here? Oh, this is the ladder. This is the gas room. Okay, that's the gas room. Well, now we're stuck here. What you're working with? I'll take a look. Hope we get gassed. Let's see what you got. You got a war turtle, a beacon, the low rank hunter mech, and one of the eye guys. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I've got a lot of dragons. Please not twerk on slimes. The gel has spoken. How many dragons is a lot? I don't think that's a sentence I thought I'd get X'd after saying that. 4? No, I've got like 3 dragons. Incorrect, both of you. Yo, maybe I'll just show off my Dragon Quest stuff. It's just the larger variant. That's kind of cool though. I haven't found one of those yet. I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do in between this and the Game Awards, so if I even beat this in the amount of time. Because the way this is going, I think Conveyor Belt's gonna take me another like 6 hours. Game Awards is today. It is in 5.5 hours. After Ace Combat at Lamau. The new Atlas game? Which one's that? Let's go this way. I've never gone to the right here, though I think it's just gonna loop. How do I get to that conveyor belt? Wait. I think I found a new conveyor belt we haven't used. I think I found a new conveyor belt, guys. I think I found a new one. Yeah, I'll delete you, Phantom, whenever you want. Please don't die. No! I gotta walk back. I just found a new conveyor belt. I mean, do you want me to use my current team, Phantom? Because it's not gonna go well, I can tell you that. There is no balance to the PvP in the new Dragon Quest game. Zero balance. Just for fun? Yeah, I can do it just for fun. There is zero balance. In fact, it's not even fun to do online because there's a meta of like 2 monsters you use that always win. They just don't lose battles online. I did the 30 quick battles they let you do that you get to do daily to get stuff. And like 23 of them were the same exact team. And I lost every time. That's what it was like, Phantom. You get free stuff every day for doing it, so I would just do it once a day even if you lose a bunch. There's like no downsides to it. Alright, we got a new conveyor belt. I'm not gonna mess up this time. I'm not gonna mess up this time. Just gotta get... Don't turn this way. Fuck! Come on, just get out of there, Snake. No, I don't have the thing to look at. This is gonna be hard without the map. I wanna go down. And to the right. No! No! That's not the right way! Okay, I thought it was gonna be worse. I thought it was gonna be worse. I'm sorry. I really want to get out of the conveyor belt room so badly. At least I know where the boxes are in the menu for the conveyor belt room. Oh my god. Not having fun? Not really. No. Should I be? Don't come this way. Yeah, I mean, normally you do the front match, yeah, Phantom. Level's awful. I'm glad you agree. Blue. Red. I didn't go this way yet. Or did I? Did I go this way? I thought it was a new direction. We're back where we started! Fuck! Motherfucker, man. Is this door? No. There's just a door I'm not seeing. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Good thing it was chaff. Did I ever go that way? I'm at 30, that's pretty good actually. Wait. 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 Oh, it's just chaff grenades. Oh, okay. I thought I found a way. Man. Man. I thought that was the box. Lumbering lizard? That's cool. I don't remember who that is for some reason. Okay, Jay, I'm getting tired. Is there I got a question. Is the way to get to the purple box taking the conveyor belts? Or am I just wasting my time on this? I just want confirmation that I'm not wasting my time. No. Oh. 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 The door... But you are wasting your time. There's really just a door I haven't seen somewhere. I really hope it's not a door I've been passing over and over and over again. Yeah, Crystal Linda's the one that everyone uses. Why is there like a weird middle path? You need her for what, the online? To fix you? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Would buy and enjoy? So far, I'd probably say yes. And then they'd get to this section, call it bullshit, and then they'd be on like the school playground asking their friends. It's like, hey, do you know how to get past this section? And then like you'll have that one guy in like on like the playground who's like, I've beaten every game ever, and he'll be like, yeah, you just gotta do this. And then I'll help you get by it, and then you'll enjoy the rest of the game, and then you'll never forget that. So then the next time you play it, you'll know the exact way to go through the conveyor belts, and the game will be a better experience. shit. Exactly. The one friend who's like, who has the subscription to Nintendo Power and like GamePro, and like he's like the schoolyard wizard. Some people call him Jimmy the Wizard. Wish I had friends in school, Lamau! Is that kid me? No, I was never that kid. Drunk kid me. No, that's not me. How long have I been here? Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna let you look at the red box. I'm gonna use the restroom, and when I get back we're playing hot and cold, because I'm getting tired. I'll be right back. Jay was the cool kid. Of course he was. I was the kid that was just kind of there that no one bothered. Who's over here? Oh, we've been over there. Come on, man. So help me God, there better not be some dumb door. Did I have a Game Boy when you were in school? I did not have a... well... I still have my Game Boy. I had the gold Pikachu Game Boy. Warmer? Alright, that's good. good. That means floor 1 might be correct. Or Jay's just pulling my leg. Is there a door on floor 2 I don't know about, maybe? Warmer than the basement. You exit the elevator through the other door. This guy's gonna fuck me up. That's what he's gonna do. It's gonna be something dumb like you can walk like around the conveyor belt and not ride it or something. We're just getting colder. It's because I got on the conveyor belts. Don't worry, I'm looping. There's obviously stuff over there. Let's go back down. So we do ride the conveyor belts. I just gotta figure out which one's the right one. No. Not what I meant to do. Yeah, I know, Jay. Thanks. My brain almost memorized where all the belts go, it's just some of these are fucking stupid. So left, we can't go left. We have to go. We have to go right here. And we have to go up. Because left just kicks us off. No, I am steaming. Let's get into the purple boxes in this room. I said that earlier when I was just like, yeah, what happens when the yellow box goes through and immediately goes to a blue box? How the hell does it sort this? Yo, I am hot. I'm hot under the collar right now. Oh my god. That's a ration. I thought that was the box. I was gonna be mad. Fucking boiling? The fuck do I go over here? What? Oh my god. You telling me I couldn't come into this room Because every time I walked past it, I was alerted? Is what happened? Correct. I appreciate that the game put me back in this room. You would not believe. Because I was going to be bad. D-E-D. I can't believe it, man. I can probably take these off. I can't believe it, Jay. I just can't. It's so stupid. It's like the dumbest fucking reason why I didn't find the room for that long. Just gotta get good at stealth, forehead. What are you doing? It's a stealth game. You know something cool? Sure, Jay. How? I just fucking ah. Oh, I must have a set pattern then. Oh, cutscene? Cutscene? Hey! You don't look like one of those goons? Get me out of here! Or do you want me to yell for the guard? You a hostage? Yeah, they're like complete losers. Oh. At first I got to do whatever I wanted. Then once Metal Gear neared completion, I got thrown into this dump. You're James Hark. No, it's Jimmy. You can call me Jimmy. If you're... you can call me Jimmy. You're gonna get me out of here. They let a kid lead the Metal Gear development? Yeah, the wizard. Oh yeah, I may be half your age, but I'm twice as smart as you, buddy. I'm not that old. Really? You're looking, man. Who are you, anyway? Doesn't matter. I'm the guy sent to get you and destroy Metal Gear. And that's all you need to know. Whatever, Lone Ranger. You with the US? Military? Cocky prick. I'm not with any military. What? What then? Just a misfit. What the hell kind of answer is that? Who cares as long as you get me out? Come on, I'm sick of this place. There's no way past these bars. Any other way into this room? No, but... But what? I tapped on the walls and the east one sounds different. Maybe thinner than the others. The east wall? Huh. Okay. I'll get a hold of some plastic explosives. Try blowing through it. Is he just like a fat kid? I think that's what he's supposed to be. Now I'm excited they're bringing back the wall tapping. Like you wouldn't believe. That's what I live for. Do I think he has a subscription to Nintendo Power? He does kind of reek of that. That kid for sure had a power glove. He's got a jump link. How do I blow it up now? That's not correct. Oh, you punch. Punch to blow it up. Dude, what are you doing? Well, wrong wall, guys. My bad. Dude, what are you doing? Alright, it's a different basement wall. Look at him sleeping. Absolutely snoozing. That could be me right now. I could be the one snoozing. Wait. That room? Oh, I know what room that is. I know what room that is. Shit, man. So yeah, well, isolated in Africa, Antarctica, would that make it canon? The old It's Just a Dream canon? I know what room it is. It's this room. Gotta be this room. Yeah! Nice. That took a while. Yo, he is just a fat kid. Are you really as great as they say you are? It's very sus, Letsu. Yay! That took me an hour and 4 minutes. Supposed to be Fat Man as a kid? No. No, it doesn't look like him. His name's just Jimmy. Where's his chin? He's like Grimace shaped, right? That's what they did with this kid. He's like Grimace shaped, but he's just a big chicken nugget. Look at him. He looks like he doesn't belong in the same game as Snake. Just by like the shading. Okay, get me out of this hole. Not so fast. First, tell me about Metal Gear. He looks like Fat James Sunderland. I thought you were gonna help me. Talk first. That's just great. I can always leave you here. Are you going to give me answers? Alright. Alright. Ask away. Will you? Where is Metal Gear, first of all? In the maintenance space. To north of the first floor northwest exit of this barrack. Okay, first floor northwest exit of this barrack. Then north. Metal Gear's operational? Ooh. Well, the writer at Konami had a coworker named Jimmy, who was just the worst, so he put him in the game. The assembly's done. That's why I got locked up. They're probably adjusting the power net now. It's really nuclear capable? Yep. The South American trip was supposed to be for practical exercises. Thing looks like a real nuclear warheads along. That's crazy. How could you be permitted to take a nuke out of the country? Parker, the Army Chief of Staff, is a big fan of the project. The Army's top brass? Yeah, so we got all the funding we wanted. The project moved pretty quickly. Man, it's always the US's fault Metal Gear exists. Why so much effort? What were they planning to do with Metal Gear? Project Babel. Yo, we got a sting. A brrr. What is that? Some project of Parker's. That's what Metal Gear's supposed to be. 4. What is it? I don't know the details. Imagine they had some Metal Gears ready to go IRL. No, they just waste it on frivolous things that are like worthless and putting it into people's pocket. Anyway, they wouldn't tell me. Not like I care. I just want to be where I can. Make the best use of my talents. You make weapons of war that can kill millions of people. Look what's happening right now. That's to do with people who use them. Not with me. Not with Metal Gear itself. Don't tell anyone. Secret safe for Bailey. I don't care what anyone says. Metal Gear is a masterpiece. Oh, this kid is fucked. Product of every technical genius I possess. Nobody can build anything, so... What is it? Power failure. This could be bad. Why? They're gonna go nuclear with Metal Gear. What? Metal Gear can launch warheads with a railgun. The railgun has an enormous power consumption. So they're charging the thing up with all the power they can get? Yeah. How long till full charge? About 30 minutes. I only have 30 minutes to beat the game. I hope there's no more conveyor belts. 30 minutes to a nuclear strike. Chris, come in. Snake, the power plant just went into overdrive. What the hell? No time to talk. I found the Metal Gear researcher. I'd like you to take over his protection. This looks sharp. Okay, but what about you, Snake? I'm going after Metal Gear. Metal Gear? What's going on? There's no time. I'm counting on you. Metal Gear is in the maintenance space. To the north of this space. Yeah, but... Wait a sec. What about me? A shot from this? Is that what it is, Jay? You stay here. that why he's in purple? Because he wears purple in this? Hey, weren't you supposed to get me out? Your new Delta Force bodyguard will be along shortly. You'll like her. What am I supposed to do all alone until then? What are you, a kid? Okay, okay, man. You really need to work on your people skills. Oh, I got no radar for this. Snake, put a stop to Metal Gear. It seems to be to the north of where you are. Get to the north of the barracks first. Oh, thanks for the life refill, Campbell. Does the door work now? Wait, can I just walk on the conveyor belt now? Yo, nice. Spectre, put a stop to this now! How do I leave out the north? Well, I guess I can walk on the conveyor belts now. I'm taking you back to the amusement park. Being the best boss, the conveyor belt sucked ass. You must be joking me! I'll never go back. You'll never take me back. Purple box doesn't exist. You know, I figured that out, Jay. I think I figured that out already, alright. The man just knew. Sarge, do I know how long the conveyor belt chapter took me? An hour and 4 in-game time. Not shocking. It sucked. Where am I even going? To the north. Not the gas room. I wasn't supposed to drop down. I realized that. Second best Metal Gear game? He said it's his second favorite. He didn't say it was the second best Metal Gear game. Unless I'm wrong. Oh? Snake, I've got Jimmy. Also, what's up, Sarge? Everything alright? Is Jimmy okay? Yes, he's not injured or anything. He seems to have been keeping out of sight well, but... But what? This kid's a real pain in the butt. Did you say something? I can't do a Jimmy voice. No, nothing. Liar, I heard you. You're the one who's a pain, telling me what to do all the time. Who do you think you are, my mom? I wouldn't want to be your mom even if someone paid me to do it. Yeah, well, whatever, girlfriend. No, it looks like I'm in the middle of a conversation. Do you mind shutting up? Shut up yourself. You've got a real attitude problem, you know that? It's just going to make things more difficult for you as a woman in the military. Fuck, Jimmy, that's fucked up. This game's writing is a meme. You shut up when I tell you to shut up. Sorry, Snake. Glad to hear you two are getting along. I never thought I'd be babysitting again, especially under fire. But I guess it's like riding a bike. That's what I'm counting on. That she's gonna ride a bike. E for everyone. Hey guys, guess what I have now? Look at me, I'm wearing my purple box. Piece of shit. Fucking game. I don't think it's gonna move. No, night vision. Headache from oversleep? That sounds about right. Hey, I'm touching it. I'm touching it. This one doesn't turn off, does it? Perspective be damned. Sounds about right. Gotta get my commie buff. Sarge wouldn't miss a stream for the world. What the hell is this room? Did I ever do this room normally? This door isn't open. Oh, we can go up to floor 2 as well. Where's this? Was this just another way to get over here? I don't think I've been on this conveyor belt. No, I haven't. Never been on that one. Oh, that doesn't even open for that. They gave me night vision because I don't want the fucking filter. Alright. I don't know how to start giving myself a redneck accent for Jay. Welcome to the darkness. No, that's not gonna work. We gotta figure out how we're doing this. No, that's not really gonna work. Maybe if I talk about my pick-em-up truck and my girlfriend leaving me, might be able to pull off. Yeah, it sounds like a grandpa. I can't like do a redneck. I'll just make him grandpa. Is that good enough for you, Jay? You drink some water anyway. Welcome to the darkness. What, you want Arnold? Dull. Who's there? I see you put your... I see you put the night sights on me. Oh, who's this? Why do you want me to give this thing a redneck? I can see you fine without depending on those toys. My night vision's as good as an owl's. Face of my prey is the dark, overcome with terror and pain. No machine could contaminate a moment of such exquisite pleasure. I can't do this stuff. This is all I'm doing. This is what you're getting. Are you the one of the black? I can't even go back to Snake now. Are you one of the Black Chamber group? Of course. I am called Marionette Owl. My flair for nocturnal combat has no equal. Even among the Black Chamber. The party is about to begin, but you won't be making it. You'll die here in the darkness. Audiobook narration when never. Let me introduce you to my partners. Yeehaw! This is Osen. And Kohal. I've no time for you or your dolls. Doll's an approximation of the human form. And a good doll is endowed with a soul. What nice lines your clavicles have, Snake. Not a bad heft to your femurs either. When you're dead, Kohal will have those. Time to die. The fuck? Ah! 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 The fuck? Do I just gotta wait for it to go away? Okay. Where's my fucking thermal? They said you got a fat ass snake. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that fight? And why didn't they start me in front of it? I gotta walk back every time. So you can do the fight with thermals, but I'm guessing it's impossible to see which one's which without the night vision. Welcome to the doghouse. Hey, we can see it in the other vision if we want. Yeehaw! Yep. Yeah, she looks exactly the same without the night vision. Where's my night vision? Do I not have night vision? I had to re-go get night vision. Alright, I beat him.
You rock!
Yo, that was perfect timing, Yuri. Yo, what's up, Yuri? Thanks for the 4 months, man. I appreciate you. Very nice, Al. Thanks, Jay. I'm surprised that worked out as well as it did. Too bad you don't get to see her. Hope you're having a good day, Yuri. Snake, do you know what madness tastes like? When I was 12, Laura was murdered by some madman, a psycho. And I was the one who found her. Scattered all over the field. Laura's white hands, thighs, dark entrails. That image was burned into the back of my eyes. Even now in my sleep every night, in that moment something snapped inside me, taken over by the strange compulsion. And soon I found myself called a serial killer, too. I loved those women, I really did. That's why I had to kill them. There was nothing else to be done. Can you understand that? Like hell I can. I thought not, but Viper was different. Viper took me in when I was cornered by the FBI. He forgave me of my sins. Black Chamber gave me a way to sate the mad hunger in my mind. I became the perfect assassin. But 2 years ago, you cowards betrayed us, and laced my madness with lust for vengeance. There will be no absolution for you. For what? Viper, he lost his left arm in that hell. But he won't use his prosthetics. Not usually. Do you know why? No. Because every time he looks at that stump, he can remember he lost comrades. Yeah, cowardly boy. And vengeance on Anonymous all over again. Anonymous! His madness passes even my own. That's why I can't believe it. My sight is fading. No more dreams on that field. Ah, Laura. Over there, No! No, please, you can't! Looks like the gates of heaven are closed to you. Fucking line to say. That's a fucking line right there. Snake! Hurry! Metal Gear is in the launch bay. Launch phase. I ran a satellite check. I'm not giving Mailing a voice. Metal Gear's already above ground. Metal Gear is to the north. Just keep going north. There's no time left. Go! Do 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 do. No! Yo, the doors are back! Wait. Amazing. Oh, that was fantastic. Jay's just out here just like, yo, Kami fucking cheated. Playthrough ruined. Hey, I just stumbled onto the doors randomly with the keycard equipped. I'm so angry! I didn't know about that. That was completely random. Wait, so, I need to. Oh, I'm not going back. Are you telling me the door is the puzzle unsolvable without the keycard? You can't go back. You can't go back. That's funny. Sorry, Sarge, no going back. Fuck. Now what is it, unsolvable or something? Who is it? Snake, you won't get past this point. Who are you? Oh shit, it's the Hind. This is good for Game Boy Color. It's finally time to send you all into hell. You must be Viper. Pleasure to see you, Solid Snake. Is it glitching up top? No, it's the helicopter spinning the blade. Retribution begins now. Stand and watch the show, Snake. Snake! Metal Gear! Do they actually launch the nuke? Oh shit. Yo, they actually launched the nuke. Christ. Ha ha ha. This is just the beginning. It's payback time. And then he leaves. We'll meet again, Solid Snake. The next time you die. Why didn't he just like shoot me now? Oh my god, I gotta get up past that stuff. Mortar fire. Watch out, Snake! Firing ahead. There's an artillery unit to the north. Just this side of the maintenance base. They're firing like crazy. Get out of there now. But Metal Gear. Get out of there, Snake! There's no way through that barrage. But, Snake, Metal Gear's already fired a nuke. We can't afford to lose you as well. Damn it. Go back the way you came. Now isn't the time to go in. Look at your radar. I've modified it to display the artillery impact points. Snake, avoid the artillery fire and go south. They're not really giving me the choice here. That didn't work. Yo, thanks for the 5 bits, appreciate it. I'm walking into the mines is what's happening. Fucking Jay. We did it. Poor. There's even a boss on that stage. Hey, the truck moved. Snake, the warhead launched by Metal Gear, just impacted on mainland US. Casualties? None. What? It was a fake. The coordinates were set to an unpopulated area, a nuclear testing site in Nevada. Yeah, right. What kind of a sick? All the same, there's a huge crater at the site. We need to get a cover story to the press. Metal Gear Resistance cannot be made public. It appears to be a CIA forte, after all. Certainly, but it won't be easy. Constructing a plausible denial for the masses requires preparation. Snake, GLF transmitted a message to the American president just after the impact. I'm sending it to you as well. Yo, they even got a timestamp? That's funny. Hello, Mr. President. Did you like my present? I'm sure you did. It is, after all, made in the USA. No doubt you know the gist of my message. Withdraw the UN troops from Gindra immediately and recognize our sovereignty. With the US backing the motion, will face no delay at the UN Security Council. You can save face and millions of lives. Voting lives. Not a bad deal, I think. I'll set a deadline just to save you the procrastination as well. 3 hours. If our demands are not met within 3 hours, a real nuclear warhead will be launched. Target will be, New York City. It's always New York. And it's always like Los Angeles. Why? Or perhaps Washington, D.C. That's how I feel at the time. E for everyone game, League. Expect glad tidings soon. I mean, if it wasn't, I'd be shocked for like a Metal Gear game to be just... I mean, the first Metal Gear I understood why. Like, even for Game Boy Color, this is very good how much effort they put into it. Of course, the U.S. government will make no concession. Certainly not. We don't negotiate with terrorists. But you can't get to Metal Gear. No kid probably made it this far to see this shit. Yeah, they did. Kids have an infinite amount of time and nothing to do with their lives. They would have. He may not look it, but Jimmy did head the unit's development. He may know how to stop the strike. Get him on the codec. Chris. What, Snake? Is Jimmy there? He is, but... Put him on. Oh, okay. What? Jimmy, how do we prevent Metal Gear from launching? Well, like I said before, the railgun used a lot of power, so... With no power, the gun is useless. Yeah. Snake, you can destroy the power plant. Yeah, but what about Metal Gears? Jeez. What is it? What's going on? Jimmy! Chris! Respond! What's happening over there? I don't know. But I heard gunshots. Were they attacked? We have to help them. No, the power plant has to be destroyed first. Mr. McBride, they're about to strike. Millions of civilian American lives are at risk. they have to keep saying American lives. Saying your mission is to destroy Metal Gear. Don't let your emotions lead you astray. Every operation has its casualties. Snake. What's it gonna be? I'm going for the plant. Snake! But I'm not abandoning Chris and Jimmy. First the plant, then I'll find them. I don't allow casualties. Snake, I don't allow casualties. Sure, Snake. God, you're soft. It's a wonder you managed to live so long. Don't forget, preventing the nuclear strike is your first priority. Go, Snake. Where's my picture from? My picture's from a very specific episode of Digimon. Take out the power plant. Stop the launch. It's the episode of Digimon where Wizardmon gets drunk because he failed the Digidestin. It's also the episode where he gives up his life to protect Gatomon. They moved the truck. I think it's actually Ty's sister he protects. It's both of them. Whatever. You steeped in the Digimon lore? I do know a lot of Digimon lore. Snake, destroy the power plant. Its main turbine. It's located in the B1 floor of the plant. You got it, boss. Here's hoping the rest of the game goes a bit smoothly. We don't have another conveyor situation. I don't need this on anymore. We don't have night vision goggles anymore, by the way. Oops. So you think they're just gonna let me go down there? Think it's gonna be this easy? We just go down to the turbine? I'm here to relieve you. Hallelujah! Thought I'd never get you dry off. This is a hell of a mess. What happened? Looks like the drainage duct got choked off somewhere during that squall. Got drainage water backing up into the plant. Now we're doing water again? Yeah, that doesn't sound too good. They say there's no problem with generating power itself. Not exactly impressive in a high-tech installation controlled by a state-of-the-art computer system. Good point. Well, as long as the cells get charged, everything's doing fine. It's all yours. I know, electricity's leaked into some of the puddles. Looks like regular water, but make sure to stay away from it. Wouldn't want you getting hurt. Don't mind me. No. 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 No, 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 no. They're not back. Where am I going? To a dead end. The trapdoors are back. It can't be a Metal Gear game if it doesn't have trapdoors in it, apparently. Yo, Nikita. Oh, he had more health than the normal guy. Yo, cart 4. I crawl back out the door I came in. I thought so. I had to try it. I wonder if we're gonna get like electric proof something at some point. Oh, we got card 4. So that's cool. Something over here. And now we have to slowly crawl back. Best section of the game so far, honestly. I really like how I'm just kind of like randomly going to places and getting the things I need. Like I'm just like choosing random places. It's great. I have no concept of where to go. You guys go bother someone else. I'm not punching you to death. Even though you want to keep shooting me. Was that supposed to launch me across the water in that direction? Alright, I'm gonna take a wild guess, say we're gonna get some like rubber shoes or something on a different floor we need. Like some new kicks or something. It's the only thing I can imagine. I never actually explored this place even a little bit. Oh, I can talk about the floors. Snake, can you hear me? Chris, what happened back there? They took us by surprise. What about Jimmy? Is he okay? Chris, Jimmy was captured. What? I saw a chance and ran, but Jimmy... Chris. Just myself again. Chris, don't blame yourself. But... better that you're safe than neither of you. I'm so useless. I was supposed to have protected him. Chris. Wish I was the one who was taken. I can't do anything right. Chris, you were in the power plant, weren't you? What? Oh, yes. Tell me how to get in. Sections of the floor area are electrified and can't be crossed, but there is a control panel for that floor's electrical grid. You take that out, that should have no problem getting through. As long as you use some weapon with a long range, like Nikita missiles. Got it. Use Nikita missiles to go after the power ray. You've been in the power plant once. I'd like you to give me a backup with what you know, but I could use your help. They need to keep Metal Gear in operational state, so they can't afford to kill Jimmy yet. I'm getting him out before they can. Snake. I'm asking you to trust me. Okay, anything you need to know about the power plant, just ask. Snake, thank you. Snake trying to be a good guy and ask for help. Alright, so... we need to find a Nikita launcher in here somewhere. Let's go up to floor 2. Haven't been there yet. Now the elevator just left. You know what's weird? I think I like this style of Metal Gear better than the Metal Gear Solids. Just the style, not necessarily like the game. There's something about it being just like the 2D top-down kind of stealth that I like really dig. This isn't one of these rooms, is it? The art direction, see, yeah, I can agree and go. Oh, this is hilarious. This is a maze. This is a fucking maze. Oh my god. This is a fucking maze. There's still items in here, though. No, he cannot, Toad. Not at all. Yo, good luck, have fun. Yo, thanks, Mossfoot. We're having a great day, my man. You cannot turn 90 degrees at all. There's probably another entrance skill design. First time playing Ghost Battle? Yeah, I've never played this before. It's pretty fun so far. I was just saying that, I think I enjoyed this style of Metal Gear over, the 3D ones. Long time ago, that's cool. Did I just go in here? Is this the same? No, it's a different air vent. Sequel to the first two games? Yeah, sequel. I mean, it seems like it's like lore-wise, it's a sequel to the first game again. But like a non-canon sequel to the first game. Like another mission Snake could have done, but didn't. Because this is Outer Heaven Snake. Okay. Body armor, finally. Drains batteries with hefty cutscenes. Yeah, as long as you're alright, bud. Having COVID's rough, man. You can't leave this. Back we go. We got the superfluous body armor. You had to be one of those cool kids who had the, what was it? There used to be this is like a really old thing. There used to be like a battery charger, like a battery pack for the Game Boy Color you could charge. Instead of it just eating up double A's like a fucking monster. I have to go this way. I will say the Seidel room is kind of interesting at the very least. Can't go that way. We keep going up. Oh no, this is gonna get me trapped. Fuck. Boop, 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 boop. How would I do this then? Try to finish it before me? Well, you've speedrun it, Jay, so this is a huge possibility you would. Oh, I see what they wanted me to do. Let me go back down here. So I can go this way now. I hope this is correct. Then we go up. And then there's an item to our right. Which, this is probably where the Nikita launcher is, isn't it? It's probably over there on that side. Oh, it's more chaff grenades. Could have swore this is where they put the Nikita launcher. We can go this way. I want to go back down. Am I trapped? Oh, no, I'm an idiot. That's what I am. Am I trapped? There we go. go. Now we can deal with all these green panels. There's one here, right? Wow, this thing's actually a pain in the ass to shoot. Fuck. Are there more missiles? Cool. It's like speeding up before I'm ready for it to speed up. God, come on! Oh, the turret is shooting it! Oh! Oh! I didn't realize that's what was happening here. Does the turret move? Alright, well I guess I gotta shut the turret. I guess I can't shoot him that way. I see. Why? Missile needs to be going fast, or the turret shoots it. Now, what do I need to come over here for? This? Yeah, this one's new. Just gave the guard back shots with Nikki. Fuck, Jay. Yep. You do be crawling. It's never nice stuff putting Nikita ammo like everywhere. Is this a hole? Oh, that's a wall. Been nuclear holocaust yet? Not yet. Does this ammo not reappear? There it is. Doing our best though. That went about as well as I thought it would. How do you do this then? How would you... I'm confused how I get the missile past these ones then. Missile gear would be there already. Missile gear would have ended 4 hours ago. Something like that. Confused how to do this one. Yeah, because as soon as I hit the button, it's just gonna get shot. Is this like a ploy, like I'm not supposed to do it from here? Oh, there's another door over there I didn't even try. I like saw that door and just ignored it, because this... Because, yeah. Say that, you know? I'm sorry, but that death was like so it's just there. Like it just happens. There was like no fanfare to it. It's just like, yep, Snake died. Jay, is this part just crap? Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't be this dumb. I'll figure it out. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll figure it out. I don't know how to avoid that one. I think there might be just enough space to pick up speed there. It's just a very tight window. I think that's what we're dealing with here. No. GG. You ever just double tap a missile? That's a Looney Tunes moment. Wait, wait, I have an idea. Oh, I can't use the Nikita when chaff grenades are out. Okay, it's not that then. It's not that then. Clever idea, hey, maybe. Now we gotta wait. Can we imagine it's just extremely tight? Or I'm supposed to do it from somewhere else. One second. I want to see if there's another way out of here. Because I didn't go this way. Let's see where this goes. I don't think it's possible to get past those turrets there. On Nikita. Doesn't feel possible, you know? I'm pretty sure I was correct. It wasn't actually possible. Because that should have been the electricity that was off the floor there that we couldn't get by. I feel like they probably tried to set that up in a way to get you to, like, think that you had to Nikita there. Everyone excited for the Game Awards in 4 hours? No, that wasn't the thing? Did I ever watch it? Oh, alright. That was a different electrical panel? Huh. Which one did I just blow up? I think we gotta come back to this one. Yeah, we're gonna stream it, Zynga. Like 4 hours. Cap off, this. Hopefully I'll complete this in 4 hours. There's only like 2 bosses left. Unless there's like a superfluous, like, there might be a hind fight in the middle. Maybe there's like 5 bosses left, because normally they have a vehicle boss. I mean, person-wise, we're like halfway through. Jay told me this would take me 5 hours. I don't think it's, I don't think he expected the playthrough to go how it's been going. Can I blow up this wall? Alright. Where am I going? I have an idea where I want to go. I'll go back down to the basement. I think I was supposed to pay attention to like the C's and the A's and the B's so I knew where that electricity was, but I just didn't. I just straight up didn't pay attention. I'm actually gonna do this so I don't die when I accidentally walk to electricity. I think there was a panel over here at the end of this that we need to go blow up. It's like over here. This section. No? There isn't a panel? Huh. I was wrong. Ow. Well then. Came back here for nothing. This is one down here. Oh, I can blow these up? With the Nikita? So I can do this, and then I can walk in this water. Oh shit. Knowledge. Knowledge gained. Knowledge gained. How'd he not see me? Okay. Whoops, I didn't want to come back in here. Can I go across this? Yes. Look at that power. Should I blow up all of these, you think? Ow. We did have to destroy a transformer in the basement, but they never really declared which one. After all. any more down here? I don't think there is. Okay, well that didn't really do anything for me. I just kind of blew those up, so that's great. That's great. They give me C4 like I'm supposed to blow up a wall or something. So maybe I'm hunting for a wall to blow up. Let's go back to floor 2. The answer is always floor 2. Always floor 2. You know what this game could have used? An icon to show where doors were on the map. I think that probably would help this game a lot. I didn't miss something in here, did I? I really hope I didn't. I'm not going back through that. It's a no for me, Chief. Quit it. Did I ever go over here? Oh, that was just the other side of that. About the Philippine-American War in 1989? No, I can't say I knew it off the top of my head, Sarge. I'm not, Here it is. Look at this shit. Fucking game. Fucking game. More bullshit walls? We're back to that? Didn't they use concentration camps on the Japanese during World War II? Oh, this is 1899. I guess that would have been before World War II. Yeah, no, I didn't realize he wrote 1899. A flamethrower. Look, man, I gotta deal with fucking... Think, Kami, think. Beautiful, isn't it? I use specialty blended fuel. My flames burn more purely and more fiercely. This guy needs a Southern hick accent. I don't think I can rightly do one that doesn't sound too, what's that? Whatchamacallit? I don't want to do that for like everyone. Honestly, I think if we do like a bad Russian accent, it might fit him. Are you in Black Chamber too? Gruff Matrucker. name is Hubs Mackenzie. Pyro Bison. This is our last day in your shadow. Shadow? Yes. But you wouldn't know, would you? How much blood was shed to purchase your glory. Ballet. Snake, you're no legend. You're a sinner. And you will make your preparations now. The price for your sins is your life. Yo, what's up, Schmuckle? Every human being burns differently. Did you know that? The way the skin scorches, the fat burns, the innards char, changes from person to person. How goes GB? Everything's been cool except the conveyor belts, which is the worst part of the game. And you see there the burdens of their sin. I wonder how you'll burn. I'll know soon enough. Burn! He's immune to it? What? What do you mean you're immune to it? I mean to grenades! There goes Pyro Bison. Terrible! Thanks, Jay. Did he burn himself at some point? Is that what his skin is? Snake. I know that I'm a sinner without you having to tell me. That was awful. But why Shadow? Alright. You'll learn what your sins really are. What's everyone but Viper? The Black Chamber was born in the shadow of Foxhound. Go on. 7 years ago, you destroyed Metal Gear here, in Outer Heaven, and put Foxhound in the headlines. Everyone in the world knew the name. Solid Snake. And so you became the legend. Foxhound got too famous. Since Outer Heaven, its every move was watched by intelligence organizations everywhere. Truly covert operations became impossible. So Black Chamber was created. Took over every covert operation that's been Foxhound's assassination of anti-American foreign leaders, removal of domestic citizens, engaged in anti-establishment activities, intervention in the strife of civil wars that affected American interests, doing the dirty work in the dark, on, in the shadows of the great legend. Bum, bum, banana. Bum, bum, bum. I never wanted to be called the legend. Liar, ask yourself why you volunteered for difficult missions. Why you're here right now. Well, Snake didn't volunteer to be part of that mission originally, if I remember correctly. You've killed 6 people here already. Of course you want to be the legend. Oh, he knows I killed people. Fuck. Deep inside, you want the glory, and you keep... That's funny, they keep track of how many kills you do throughout the game. For that line. It's the only thing you're good at. I've got more good news for you, my pathetic friend. There's one of us among your trusted ranks. What? Didn't you think it was strange that we knew you were coming? We were waiting for you every step of the way. It's Campbell, isn't it? It's always Campbell. But when you were talking to each other, you were talking to us. But But that's not possible. Yes, Snake, suspect. Suspect everything, everyone, and die without knowing. Your doubts and suffering, your hatred is the best tribute to my fallen comrades. 2 years since the trap closed. Only 5 of us left. The rest of Black Chamber dead at traitors' hands. 5. This is planned payback. To Foxhound, to you, to Anonymous. GLF are just pawns in our greater scheme. Viper will take care of the rest. I can die in peace. But I don't need your help. Fire. Gentle fire. It cleanses all things alike. It is the great equalizer of both the sinful and the innocent. That's where I'll die. In the heart of the fire. Rip this guy. The heat is what I've been looking for. I'm burning. Oh God, yes. I am burning. Wow, that's some fast acting fire. Colonel. I heard, Snake. Don't let the enemy get to you. There's no way a spy could be among us. Among us? Want to bet? What did you say? There are too many weird things about this mission, including this committee. What the hell are you saying? Take you, for example. Why is the CIA butting into the Army operations? And you're a little too full of advice, eh? Weasel, stop this. You too, Campbell. Aren't you retired? The hell are you doing here? That's my feelings right now about Campbell. That's because... And you know something about Black Chamber? That you're not telling us? The fuck is that? What is that, Smuggle? What fucking icon is that? Am I right? Cat got your tongue? Among Us. Fuck. I see it now. Thanks. Right to remain silent, eh? Stop it. Hey, sweetheart, you're no exception. I don't care what kind of hotshot techie you are. Grad student on a classified mission? That's weird. Yo, if Mei Ling turns out to be evil, well, you any better? What do you mean? You think I don't know? 5 years ago in that war, your own brother and... What's it to you? I'm just saying that you can't be trusted. Good. It's no compliment to have your trust. Enough of this. There is no spy. This is an enemy tactic to confuse and divide us. Snake, just think about preventing that nuclear strike. Take out the power plant. Snake, you have to trust me. I'd like to, but you seem too much like an AI. Up. Destroy the plant's main turbine. Should be on floor B1. Alright. Oh wait, I got another call. The power plant's main turbine is on floor B1. Use the elevator to get down there. What did you think? I was going through the door? Wait, did Chris just call me because they thought I was going back through the door? Let's rock. Jay, if time freezes when you do this to like swap items, do you guys use that moment in time to swap items? Punch the button a bunch to open the door, yes. Actually, what's happening? That's interesting. Are the runs in RTA or in-game time? In-game time, so I don't really have to menu fast at all, do I? Nope, that's nice at least. Red box is my gas protection. I just walked in a circle. Yeah, it sounds like what the USA would have done. That's our go-to, isn't it? So I have to go this way. If we conquer it. Oh, I think I found the turbine. It's a lot. Snake, how is it going? Bad, Colonel. The perimeter of the main turbine is secured with electrical slide flooring. I can't get in there. Damn, we have no choice but to take out the plant itself. Snake, take the power plant out. Set C4 explosives on 4 key points to destroy the structure. You should see the 4 columns clustered around the main turbine. There are a total of 4 points on the columns where the corners are missing. They are the weak points in the plant's structural integrity. If you blow up all of them with C4 explosives, the plant should be destroyed. Don't waste any C4 on incorrect locations. So many that can be set. Alright. Total of 4 points on the columns around the main turbine where the corners are missing. Plant a C4 on every single one. You mean like this? That's not a main column though. Right? Yeah, this isn't like the main support column. It should be down further. It's the ones that look like this. There's no corner missing on this one. Oh, maybe it's up on a higher floor. No, there's no corner missing on this. I guess floor 2? Huh. I don't think I know what he meant. At all. This one's got a corner missing. There you go, that's one. Do I gotta just blow up the C4 now? Oh no, it doesn't blow up. Oops. Oops. That would just kill me. No thanks, Yuri. Inching ever closer forever. Until we get there. There's one in the basement, I remember. I wish I remembered where all these pipes on the corners were. That would make this way easier. I bet you do. That's interesting, man. Yeah, I'm shocked, Yuri, personally. Ah, I see. So this is the RNG you were complaining about. They can just be in some, like, dog-awful locations, I'd imagine. I remember one in the basement. We're gonna go up to floor 2, though. Because I know there's one in the basement. I don't gotta worry about that one. Yeah, sure. I appreciate that, Jay. We're just gonna keep our eyes out for all of them. I have to go back through this room, don't I, to find them. Oh no. Not this room. Actually, were there any support pillows connected to this room that I remember? Maybe? the big maybe. I don't think I had to come back in here. At all. Actually. I think I'm just wasting my time. Yeah. He has little white kneecaps. They're like little white dots for knees. Okay, so there's none on floor 2. I wasted my time. Oh well, let's go down to the basement. There's our pillar over there. It's 2. It's gonna be 3. Wait. Wait, did I already see the 4th one and I just didn't put a bomb near it? Was it up by the boss room? Huh. Our pillar like down here, right? Doesn't look like it. So yeah. One left, yeah. I think I saw it and I just didn't put a bomb near it because I didn't understand what the corner meant on the other right by the, where I got the C4. It's the only thing I can imagine. Aiming grenades during the boss fight, I didn't realize. It's amazing. It's not like over here, is it? No. I must have saw it. I must have saw it. That's the only thing I can imagine. No. Of course not, Jay. I appreciate you asking before telling me, though. Huh. Got that one. Where did I see another hole? How am I doing, Uriah? I'm doing pretty good. Playing a fun game. Look at all these frames of animation Snake has in a Game Boy Color game. It's kind of insane. This game's pretty fun. I'm trying to figure out where to put this last plastic explosive. Maybe put down. Right now. How you doing, Uriah? How's your day going, man? I know Game Boy Advance does. I'm not really super well versed in Game Boy Color games, but this game is really good. Here, you just finished Tactics? Nice. Nice. How'd you feel about it in the end? Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Well, I'm glad you liked it at the very least. Now your timeline, it's non-canon. This game would take place 7 years after the fall of Outer Heaven in Metal Gear 1. If you need like a place to put it. So think of this as like a story that could be in the Metal Gear storyline, but isn't. Right, that's the best way to think about this game. This was a dead end, wasn't it? Did this go somewhere? Well, this went somewhere. There's another pillar I'm looking for. Found it. Nice. Found all 4. Colonel, all the C4 is set. Good work, but if you detonate them now, your own life will be at risk. Leave your present location and detonate the C4 once you're out of the plant. What were you gonna tell me, Jay? Wait, another call. Snake, we've got problems. Metal Gear is out on the surface again. They're planning to go nuclear right now? There's no time left. Snake, I know. Light the fuse now. What? But if you do that, don't worry. Bombs have a way of making me run faster. Sorry, Snake. Ordering you to take a risk like this? Forget about it, I'm used to it. Snake, once C4 blows, the whole structure will be collapsing. When the countdown displayed on the radar goes to 0, the plant will cease to exist. You must reach the exit before then. Oh no. I have to crawl out of here. My current location. Oh good, the wall blew up. I have to crawl through the pipe. Speedrun! Oh! Faster! Faster, Snake! Come on! The Metroid escape music. Yo, we got Metal Gear escape music. That last one, you guys in the worst spot. Is it because you have to... You have to do this? That's hilarious. Like, I like the worst RNG. Amazing. I have no more rations. Plop, plop. Plop, plop. They sound like bubbles plopping. Oh, really? That's interesting. How do I get out? Oh, it's on floor 1, idiot. Why am I trying to take the elevator for? Oh my god, every death I gotta... Alright guys, round 2! Woo! Look at him go! Oh my god. Can't believe I gotta do this every time. And I have no rations and almost no life. Wait. Oh no, the way out is up here. Through that door on the right. Okay, we did it. I have like no HP, but we did it. No thanks, Jay. I'm glad I remembered the way out. And I didn't just completely forget it existed. Terrible! Eat shit, man. You'll never be Solid Snake. Colonel, I've neutralized the plant. Good work, Snake. They should be incapable of nuclear strike now. Need to destroy Metal Gear next. 4 F-22s have just taken off from one of our African ally bases to strike the artillery unit that cruise missiles. Snake, as soon as the artillery is silenced, infiltrate the base and destroy Metal Gear. Understood. Snake, what about Jimmy? No lead so far. Oh. But I will get him. I know. Wait, Snake. What is it? A message just came from GLF. From the General. I'll forward it to you. Mr. President, you may be rejoicing over the destruction of the power plant by your faithful dog, but I assure you that you celebrate in vain. The warhead can be launched without the railgun. Very disappointed by the insincerity of your methods. Could opt for immediate reprisal, but I pride myself on being a gentleman. I shall abide by my original decision. I say it once more. Withdraw the peacekeepers and recognize our independence. If I do not hear from you within an hour, the U.S. will find itself under nuclear attack. To risk all for foolish pride? Don't underestimate our resolve. Wow, so all that was entirely pointless. A nuclear strike without the railgun? How? Metal Gear's development was a classified army project. Even the CIA is not aware of all the details. In other words, you know Jack. Damn, we should have voiced him as Boar. Very nice. Snake, head for the maintenance base. The only option now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. Looks like it. Hey, it's Jimmy. Jimmy? Snake? Hey, he's back. Snake. Wow, he looks even less like he fits in now. He looks like he's from a Pokemon game, and Snake looks like he hasn't slept in 93 days. Just like straight up. And what happened to his left hand? He's got like crippled fingers. You see that? Like his fingers are all bent weird. Is he okay? Jimmy, you were safe? Yeah, I got captured, but this guy was in the same cell. He got us out when the guards left after that explosion. He needs a calorie mate. Yeah, he needs something like that. Yeah, he's even got shorts. But he took a bullet shielding me, and who was he? Lieutenant Smith of Delta Force. Delta Force? I thought Chris was the sole survivor. Yo, is Chris the bet? Yo, wait. She wasn't. What do you mean? I don't know. But the lieutenant said Chris wasn't even there when Black Chamber wiped out Delta Force. Christ. Yo, Chris is the bad guy? The spy? Anyway, that's what he said. Maybe she's one of... Don't be ridiculous. Can't stand this anymore. I thought she was like nice. Can't trust anyone or anything here. You don't know what to believe anymore. Metal Gear was a mistake too. What else I worked on that thing with was murder. We were all okay yesterday, and just now I saw they're dead. How could that? I want to go home and start over. This time make something good to make up for what I've done. It's still okay, isn't it? I can still start over, can't I? Yeah, as long as you got the will, you can always start over. It's never too late. That's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. I just got to the era of Kurt Angle saying it's true whenever he says things. It's true. It's true. Listen, I destroyed the power plant. Can they still launch a warhead? Yeah, that made the railgun useless. But besides that, Metal Gear can... The handcuffs exploded. Snake! God, why? I thought I could start over. Is it all over? Jimmy. Snake. I want to go home. Jimmy. Well, rip Jimmy. Shit, man. Man's got no hands. Well, no body either. Fibers work, most likely. Booby traps and explosives are his specialty. Probably had a mic in the handcuffs, too. Was listening in. He deliberately blew that thing in front of Snake? Oh, God. Viper. Snake. Bison said there were 5 of the Black Chamber left. That's right. Slasher Hawk. Marionette Owl. Pyro Bison. Black Art Viper. 1 unaccounted for. Couldn't it be her? What? Look, if Chris is the 5th Black Chamber, everything makes sense. The leak, the ambush, what happened to Hawks? What the hell are you saying? Snake, calm down. Think about this. Shut up. Chris, can you hear me? Chris, come in. Chris! Chris! Looks like... I think McBride's the bad guy. What do you think? You think that, or do you think Campbell's a member of the Black Chamber? Saying the F-22s have already left their base, and the attack will start any minute. I know it's tough, but get yourself to the maintenance base. Understood. I don't think Chris is the bad guy. I don't think they would do that. Oh, I got another call. Snake, the F-22s have entered Gindran airspace. Hey, F-22s. We're gonna see those tomorrow. Cruise missiles launched now. Rip the wizard. Yeah, he's gonna be casting spells in the grave now. They'll be calling him the necromancer or something. I like how they did the death, because you can see the squares changing to the next square slowly. Satellite confirmation in. Target destroyed. Snake, keep going north. Infiltrate the maintenance base and destroy Metal Gear. Thank God for the full heal. Wait. Almost got me. Nikita ammo. Oh, did they just give that to me because we're gonna have to fight the helicopter? Well, there goes our extra health. Oh no, we don't just fight the hind here. They had the model here and everything, I thought for sure. Okay, how do I do like the dive up the hill so I can get up here faster? Grenades. Grenades. Good, these cliffs look. They do look like a rather decent shade of brown. I can say that. Missed an item. Yo, he just jumped into the plane. Chris. Well, rip whatever that thing was. I hope it's not necessary. Oh shit. You know what I'm doing? Using grenades. Holy shit, that hurts, man. Ow, I'm behind the rock. You didn't just see me grenade myself, by the way. Actually on a phase like this. He just shot it with the fucking machine gun. Man. Rip indeed. No first try. It's alright. I can get that item I didn't grab last time. I wouldn't be surprised if it was just more grenades though. By the way, did you like how I definitely called that we were gonna have to fight the helicopter? I guess it wouldn't be a Metal Gear game without a superfluous helicopter fight just randomly in it. This is your favorite stage? Do you mean the helicopter fight, or do you mean like... Okay, Nikita just doesn't work. We have to use grenades, because he keeps shooting it with his fucking machine gun. I'm behind the rock. Why would he be able to hit me? I can say this is a better hind fight than I've had in other Metal Gear games. We're gonna new Metal Gear Solid 1. Did it. Victory spin. I almost died. Poor. Oh man, now do we do another fight right in the next room? Chris, no, you're not. Sorry to disappoint you. I'm not doing a voice. You're the general's second in command. Sophia and Drum, at your service, Solid Snake. Don't move. You'd like to live a bit longer, wouldn't you? Put the gun down. Can the legend actually be pleading for his life? No, but I don't plan on being killed by you. My, you're pretty confident. You're all being used. Are you talking about Black Chamber? No, actually, we're the ones using them. Oh. Revenge against Foxhound and the US. We know their real objective. You know, and still... Yes. Exploitation in the name of justice and ideals. We have all the aces now. Her hair is like frayed all over the place. They'll be mad if I kill you here, won't they? Justice. The justice and order being given lip service in your society applies only to that world. Free trade, world order, all the trappings of your private, exclusive ethics that keep leading Gindra for the sake of first world prosperity. Finally said no more, and troops were sent in to bar our way. This time we'll break free of first world meddling. Is that your idea, or the general's? Mine. That's a lie. Hope Snake dodged that bullet. Yo, we're back with the snake with the weirdly massive legs. I'm happy. The tables have turned, I see. Will you plead for your life? No, I am not afraid to die. For that ideal? Yes. Why so fervent? Have you ever been treated like a piece of dirt? My father was French. Him before Jay. He met my mother after his firm sent him to Gindra and I was born. But she was nothing but a little local color to him. When his term was over, he went back to France without giving us a second thought. I was still just a baby. I went to see him once I was grown, but all he did was give me some money and demand that I never bother him again. I learned that day that neither I nor my country could expect anything better than that from your kind. I used the money for university, education in Britain, to take the knowledge and the skills back to Gindra. I was there, the genocide policy went into effect. My mother, an ethnic minority, died at the hands of government soldiers. I flew back to Gindra and joined GLF. Deeds, not words, I thought. But the government was winning, and we were almost gone. It's when he, the general, appeared and suddenly turned things around. Plentiful funds, new weapons, and most of all the ideals he brought us. True independence for our people, a country for ourselves. Everyone saw the future in him, and I did too. There was a time when he was everything to me. Is he still? No. Let me ask you something. Why did you call me a liar? Your eyes don't have the hardness of someone who lives for that single cause. Instead, you looked as though you were struggling to hold on. You are perhaps right about that. It's a lot of backstory. You won't kill me? Out of ammo. Well, that's just wrong. I know you're lying. You're free to go. Snake, your friend is still alive. You talking about Chris? Yes, Viper's taken her. Go and help her. I know she's waiting for you. I would even if she wasn't. She's a lucky woman. She would have been luckier if she hadn't had anything to do with me. I doubt that. Next area. Snake, we're almost out of time. Metal Gear should be further below. Hurry! Oh, thank God for the full heal. I was waiting for it. I was hoping for it. Here we go. Well, here's the thing. Stay here for a minute? Yeah, sure. I mean, I was gonna get up and use the bathroom, actually, but I'll chill out and listen. The absolute banger from a Game Boy Color game. Alright, we'll chill for a minute. 1 second. Someone sent me a message and I just gotta check who it is. Someone added everyone in a server I'm in to have them take like a quiz of which candy you are. God. I need to like clean out my Discord servers pretty badly. Which one are you? We'll take the quiz real quick, just for you, Jay. This is gonna feel like a waste of my time. Oh, that's not what this is. They were just asking me to take a quiz if I feel gross drinking soda. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. I'm gonna get up. You guys enjoy this beeping. I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I don't know how long I could expect a Game Boy Color game to be. I'm gonna imagine I'm almost done. Let's go left. That does not go through all the way. I can get on the staircase. I was gonna check and see if they can even spawn on the staircase. I can't do this. The door's in the way. It's not gonna open for the missile. Nope. 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 How does this room not have a trap in it? Like the middle of the floor opens up and it's just a giant pit and you die. How does it not have one of those? Wait. Wait. I can shoot the Nikita missiles with 8-way walking so I can have them go diagonal and fast? Oh. Oh, that changes a lot of things, actually. I never thought about that. Huh? Up this wall? Okay, my mistake. Well, we'll only key to here anyway, just see if I can go anywhere with it. Okay, now we can go over there. Got him. This song is pretty good, yeah. Definitely fits the game. That's wild, I gotta do that. Okay, that is really hard to do. That is really hard to do, man. Yeah, but then it hit the wall. Oh, I need 5? Oh, okay, that must have let us go over there. That's very impressive. That literally shows me I could like 8-way run the missile and like make it go a specific way that I didn't think it could do. That's really interesting. And this walkway's still electrified though. What do I do about that? There? Where is that? How do I get into that room? What was over this way? Nothing? So I gotta get into this room in the middle here. How would I do that? One of these walls you could probably blow up with C4. I had to guess. Probably this one. I just gotta get over there. Nope. It's that elevator we were just at. I'm gonna go back this way, but I don't think we're supposed to go back this way yet. I think we're supposed to C4 a wall to get a missile into there. Let's blow that up. I just want to know how to get over here to begin with. We gotta get to this electrical path over here. Might be the other way. Let's just go the other way and see what happens. Maybe way over here it just leads to that. Ah, here we go. Yeah, I figured. It looks like a wall that could only exist just to get C4'd. Card 5. I'm sorry. I'm glad by the end of this we got good at punching. A lot of back and forth in this section, though. good. They didn't give us a choice, thank God. just lead me in the right direction, game. I don't want to have to figure it out. Is this serious? This isn't like a meme, right? Is this the Kojima elevator of the game? I mean, the staircase of the game? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. He's walking. Oh. That's why. I was like, why is he walking that really weird specific path? Found out real quick. I guess the mine detector is missable. My car. Am I dumb? Oh, they just keep coming. Get out of here. I just got rid of that. Want to come back? How do I do this? Damn it! Damn it. What are you trying to do? Get through that door. It's probably another door that won't open when I'm alerted. Or maybe we blow it up with C4. They give me C4 here, so I gotta blow something up. I can get this guy to open this door with explosives. Oh, I can just open it myself. How have I not tried to open that door with the card equipped? Jay, just ignore me. Just ignore me. Just ignore me. I'm obviously dumb. The door down there, though. Stuck on the wall. Ah! Run the snake. Get out of there, snake. This whole area is just doors I can't open, right? Just doors I can't open while alerted. Oh, the dark room. See. Who blew this hole in the wall? There's so much Nikita ammo everywhere. Like, damn, man. Apparently there's just nothing over here. Alright, I want to go out this way. Oh, I guess I can't go that way. Yeah, it's fine. I want to get out of here. Can't open the door while being seen. Can't do it. Doesn't work. Very important. I'll find another one. Oh, we gotta wait now, don't we? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Come on, laser. Oh, I just can't go through that door. I gotta find 6 somewhere. Oh. I see. Fuck am I gonna find 6? Where am I gonna find 6? What's up, Sush? Fuck. How's it going, Sushi? Metal Gear Great Britain? It's pretty good. Yeah, there isn't a category specifically for Ghost Babel, and I wasn't gonna put Metal Gear Solid, even though it's the Game Boy Metal Gear Solid game. I'm having a good time. Punch that IR laser. It is called Metal Gear Solid, Sarge, you're right. Just people don't think of this game when they hear Metal Gear Solid. Oh, you thought I wouldn't figure that out, did you, game? Did you finish the second one? What do you mean? Oh, Metal Gear Solid 2? Yeah, we beat that in one stream. That was like an 11-hour stream. Huh? Missed the stream? That's alright. It was a pretty fun game. Alright, I'll stay on this side of the door then. Whatever. If that's what they want, I'll just stand right here. It was pretty good, honestly. I like Metal Gear Solid 2 a lot. Actually, what's down? more chaffs. Oh shit. Yeah, level 6. Let's go. It's the card I was looking for. Get me out of here. Help. 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 Please, let me escape. Thanks, guys. I have no healing, right? Nope. Pizza dance. Pizza dance. Pete. Sup. Pete. Oh, fuck, gas room. Oh, there's no way out? I didn't realize it was one of those rooms. Well, let's make it level 6 again. These guys are insane. You watch Game Awards? We are watching it on stream together, guys. It's happening. Should be in 2 hours and 15 minutes, just about. Something like that. We should be done with this by then I'm probably going to see about eating something. Oh, that's impossible. That is actually impossible. Asshole. I hate when they just walk into the box. Why even have the boxes, guys? Yeah, it'll be exciting. I mean, I don't think, I don't know if there's anything I'm like, yo, I hope is at the Game Awards or wins, because I don't have really a big, like, it was impossible to not get seen. I'm not really a guy who cares too much about that kind of thing with the Game Awards. But they'll be fun to watch for the games they specifically show off at the Game Awards, as well as Jeff Keighley being completely oblivious to how gaming is. It was almost here. It was almost here. This is the hardest thing in the world right now. How do you see me around the corner there and you don't... Is this a fan game? No, this is a legit Metal Gear game. You're doing Big Boy Advance. This is a real Metal Gear game that exists. Can you stop walking around? You know, where's my fucking... Oh, that alerted this guy, but stunned that guy. For a Game Boy game, yeah. It looks fantastic for a Game Boy Color game. Please, just leave me alone. Go out the hole you crawled. Thank you. Now wait for my elevator in peace. Fucking hell, man. That was ridiculous, trying to just get on this elevator. Going down. We spin. We spin. Spinning all day long. Yeah, that hurts my hand. We're going down to 100. We're gonna stop on 99. 98. That's how big Metal Gear is. It's 2 floors tall. A lot of ammo for this fight. Don't worry about that guy. He's now one with the floor. We are gonna have to ride this down to 99 and then to 100, aren't we? This is but a flesh. Yeah, we are. They're gonna have to show off Metal Gear how big it is. Yeah, let's go. Time to fight Metal Gear. And I guess Viper. Black Art Viper. Got an Easter egg for you? What is it, Jay? Left? Man, you said it way too late. Okay, I can still go left. Thank God. I was gonna go left anyway. Alright. Oh shit, are we in Outer Heaven? That's the old Metal Gear we destroyed? Are we actually just in Outer Heaven? They like move the facility here. Cool, right? It is cool. Now, did they take the Metal Gear from Outer Heaven and bring it here, or did they move Outer Heaven to here? That's what I'm curious about. Welcome, Solid Snake. I should give him also a snake voice. Viper. I made a promise to you. And now is the time for you to die. Where's Chris? Patience is a virtue, Snake. You'll see her soon enough. Viper. I know about Black Chamber being Foxhound Shadow, but why revenge? What happened 2 years ago? Alright, I'll tell you about it. And having learned what your crimes are, you'll rot in hell. 2 years ago, we, the Black Chamber, were given a top-secret mission. The recovery of Metal Gear. Metal Gear's development had been underway for several years at that point, under CIA supervision. South American terrorist group seized it 2 years ago. Okay, so they actually took the original Metal Gear we destroyed. And Black Chamber was sent in just as you were this time. We took heavy damage, but succeeded in destroying Metal Gear. But some in the government were afraid. The fact of Metal Gear's development, the existence of Black Chamber, and above all else, the work we had been doing, become public knowledge. We came home, many of the unit missing, the rest wounded. Met by the government, sent assassins. Foxhound. What? My men were cut down unarmed, caught in the trap. Yo, buddy, you okay there? Without a chance of even knowing why senseless and sudden death. Crushed like insects. I can never forget that night. I still don't know who ordered our deaths. The real name appears nowhere on classified records. He's only referred to as Anonymous. Oh, it must be Campbell. Anonymous? Those of us who survived vowed vengeance, and I settled here. Outer Heaven, Metal Gear, Project Babel. It all began here. Waited 2 years for this moment. Oh? Now for the happy reunion. Sure was worth the wait. Chris! Snake! I'm sorry. She's really something. Even let her Delta Force pals die while she got busy destroying evidence of the Project Babel. As a reward from Parker, I will let her see the show. Of the end of the legend. The execution of Solid Snake. No, Chris is coming with me. After I take you down. I'm gonna enjoy this. Come on, show me what you've got. Is he a ninja? Let's finish this. Oh, they stay. No, I'm not fighting without my gun. You joking me? But he's doing all the hopping. He just fucking trapped me in the corner. God. I mean... I almost had him. He jumps over the wires when he puts them down. Oh, I can just hold the B button. Oh, that's so much better. Hey, does this show the wires just normally? No. Okay, I don't want to wear this stuff. Not this. How does he just change them around like at will? Come on! Oh. Certainly a fight. I can go back to shooting him. I feel like grenades are gonna kill him faster. Ba, 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 ba. I like his look though. He's Blackheart's Viper for a reason. Why does he look completely different in his model than he does his like close up like that? In his model, he looks like he's just wearing like a... Like he doesn't look like he's wearing a suit. Looks like he's got some like BDSM gear on or something. This fight's gotta be a pain in the ass to do fast. Answer that? No. It's probably an easier way to fight him than what I'm doing. You ever get completely surrounded by wires? It's fantastic. Never seen that before? Well, I'm glad it happened to me of all people. Alright, Blackguard's Viper done. Stage 11 clear. Terrible. GG, thanks, Jay. No way. Could. But it isn't over yet. Damn. Wait, you don't even fight Metal Gear in this? That's gotta be the next fight. Or do you just not fight Metal Gear in this Metal Gear game? Chris, are you hurt anywhere? No, I'm so sorry. Don't be. I have to be. I've been lying to you. You mean because you weren't there when your team was wiped out? You knew? Yes. I was given orders directly by Parker, the Army Chief of Staff. What kind of mission? The destruction of all the data on Project Babel in Outer Heaven, and the assassination of the General. What? I was told that the information had to be buried for the good of the world. The General would have to be dead as well. He was arrested and talked. You believe that? For my country, for the world, what else do I have to believe in? Chris. And so I fell away from the rest of the team. And I thought I could find something to cherish, something sure and concrete, but there wasn't anything like that. Instead, I lost something that I cherished even more. I was so afraid of losing it again that I couldn't tell you. No, big sad. Snake. Chris, don't just stand there. Find us something fast to escape on. So that we can get out of here quickly once I've destroyed Metal Gear. Oh, we are still going good. You still trust me? It's true. You didn't mean to tell me the truth. But I trust you. Why? Because I want to. Do I need any other reason? Thank you. I'll find something, I promise. Yeah, we get to fight Metal Gear when I have no HP. Snake. Metal Gear's through there. Hurry. Oh, I take it back. I've got HP. Stop. Let's go take this thing down. I see that the little vendetta has been played out to its conclusion. Yo, is it just feet? Yo, that thing is massive. Holy crap. He's got a little smiley face. General! Once a loser, always a loser, eh, Snake? The last one standing is the winner. And that would be myself. That's the picture? Yeah, I can tell immediately. Not you, not Black Chamber, and certainly not America. Use them all, you see, Parker. Black Chamber. What? Sent to cover up Outer Heaven and Project Babel, or rather the truth about GLF in the US? Just like that woman? GLF in the US? What truth? So you're nothing but a pawn too. just like Viper and his lot. There's a connection between GLF and the States and Outer Heaven. Fine, I will tell you all about it if you win. Winner take it all, loser relinquishes all. That's the way of the world. And you will abide by it, Snake. Feet. Snake. Metal Gear must be destroyed. Take out its legs first. Hit it hard with mines and C4. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, we moving? Why are we moving? I didn't understand the assignment. Retry that again. I was missing a key point of this assignment. It was that ration. Can I just grenade the legs? Oh, we gotta walk every time? Why do we gotta walk every time? I don't even think this body armor is doing anything for me. It says curves damage. Metal Gear. Oh, I just realized he's standing on top of it. I didn't even see that before. He's standing on top of it like fucking, liquid. Liquid! Okay, don't touch the top of the screen. Got it. Oh, the foot stays longer than I thought. Okay. Fuck. I put that one there. Alright, we got the legs. At least I got second try. GG? Don't tell me it's over, Jay. Still haven't even did the one-on-one fight with General. Metal Gear's down? You did it? No, not yet. See, exactly. Snake Nose. Phase 2. Yeah? Okay. How could I forget? Bullshit, Jay. What are those things? Fucking flying tops? Like a grenade to do like no damage. supposed to be another gun here I'm supposed to use? Don't do this. No. Oh, you hella fell asleep. Oh, boys and go. Glad you're awake to experience this. You did drink a lot last night. Is it serious in how many grenades that took? And it's, I probably gotta use the Nikita, maybe. At least I understand the first phase better. General! Fight me. I'm absolutely jamming. Did I hear this song? General. I just realized they put it in quotations for some reason. No, that's not an Ava. It's a Metal Gear. Doesn't even look like an Ava. Jiggling. This looks so silly. Game Boy Color's been good. Alright, that's first phase. You know, playing this, it doesn't even feel like it's like a Game Boy Color game. You know what I mean? It just doesn't feel like it. Feels like I'm playing like a Super Nintendo game. No, Nikita's not working. Do I really have to grenade this thing? That's insane. His health is barely ticking, I can see that. Wait. Does he not actually have iframes? Oh shit, he doesn't actually have iframes. I see. I see. Is there a grenade drop in here? It kinda has iframes. Oh? Entered missile phase? Yo, sideways cruise missile? What the fuck is that attack? No grenade? DJ bingo? You got a bingo card? We'll do it if you got a bingo card. Shit, missiles do a ton of damage. Can't crawl and dodge him. I thought maybe they'd go over my head. We might die. Whoa, fire now? What? No. No! No! Ah! No! Well, we're in! Well, we're in! Ah! Yeah! Terrible! Holy shit. Well, we might still have to fight the general, guys. Don't GG just yet. I appreciate it, though. Solid Snake. The name legend may have been propaganda, but it seems no exaggeration. Oh no, he's dead. Alright, GG's. I want the truth, all of it. With all stars GG's, we know the game is actually over. A winner's privilege. After all, you have the right to know. About Outer Heaven, Metal Gear, Project Babel, and the link between GLF and the US. Spoiler alert, guys, this isn't canon, so whatever he tells us doesn't matter. No. Outer Heaven was a US-backed venture that provided mercenaries to the clients. It was a way to unofficially check anti-American forces, and the idea apparently originated with the DDCI of the time. What? But the field commander, Big Boss, was a loose cannon that broke out of the program, and Outer Heaven was brought down by you. As part of a plausible denial of their involvement in Outer Heaven, the government constructed a hero myth, handed you and Foxhound to the international media. That is the truth behind your rise to the status of legend. Now I'm gonna make this game in my mind is canonical. Shocking, isn't it? To learn that your glory was a stage one. And the connection between GLF and the US. Even after Outer Heaven collapsed, the relationship went on right into Project Babel. US provided covert support for GLF. I was their field controller. The objective was Diminishment of anti-American forces in the African continent. Provoke an ethnic minority in Gindra into a calculated conflict that involve other neighboring nations. Create a climate of hostilities to discourage organized alliances, then send in a contingency of US-dominated peacekeeping troops for an indefinite stay. They can exercise control over the entire region. It was a bid to build a new world order in the confusion of the post-Cold War era. A means to establish the US as the sole superpower, a single hegemony over an artificial Babel, manageable chaos. This was Project Babel, the brainchild of Parker, Army Chief of Staff. The return of my services was a lavish reward and guarantee of safety. Take this. This disc contains all the information that Parker ordered that woman soldier Chris to destroy. It's all here, proof of what I have just told you, including details of all bank transactions. Yo, I like how this man was just like, yo, I'm gonna die, but here. There's enough dirt here to bring down some of the highest people in the government. This is like a bomb ready to explode. This too is the winner's privilege. Do with it what you like. You deceived your people all this time. Your followers believed in you. So does Sophia. Yes, Sophia. I left her cruelly too, but still she stayed with me as my lieutenant. I never saw her smile after that. I didn't deceive them. I have no intention of being Parker's henchman in the first place. It was the aid I needed, and with it I was going to break the bargain and build our country. The end justifies the means, especially when others have faith in the fiction. I only gave them the truth in the guise they wanted. Can a nation build by those means have any value? Ha! Doesn't the world operate on what you call those means? Everyone just pretends otherwise. Justice and ideals are nothing but words, after all. Well, so this is the way my dream ends. Well, it's not the worst thing. But isn't Sophia still alive? Isn't she just gonna come in? Oh shit, the game's not over. I'm getting full healed. That's not a good sign. Oh, is this the escape sequence? Viper? Brother! I told you, it's not over yet. Viper, still. Thanks for saving me the trouble of removing the general. You controlled Metal Gear in the end, and I had the pleasure of listening to your conversation. So finally I know the identity of Anonymous. It was worth the trouble of leading you all the way out here. You. This was all a ploy to bring Anonymous out into the open. Seizure of Metal Gear. Leading you and Campbell out here to Outer Heaven. All part of the plan. What does the Colonel have to do with this? It's always the Colonel. You don't know what he did. Your dear friend Roy Campbell was in command of Foxhound that night 2 years ago. The Colonel! I figured that when Metal Gear's history repeated itself and you and Campbell were pulled into the fray, Anonymous would have to get involved. 2 years I have waited for this moment. 2 long years. Damn. The decision to call Campbell in to send me was made at the highest level. How? Could I have been involved in that process? This is how. Wait, is he the acting general? Snake, we have a problem. The 5th Black Chamber. What? Hey! Colonel, what's going on? 5th Black Chamber is right here. Who is this? McBride! I mean... That's not who they should have went with. He's the only weird guy in, like, the group. I was, like, expecting him to be, like, a fake one. Right? Like a, not the real 5th Chamber, but he's the one you would suspect. I survived 2 years ago. I parted from the others and slipped into your side. I changed everything. My face, name, past. Got information for our cause. Everything I did was for this moment. Do it, Viper. This is it. Who is McBride? I guess we don't know. You may forget or refuse to acknowledge it, but our hell goes on. And it will go on until we destroy all of you. Not just Anonymous. What did you just do? The bolts of vengeance. Preparing for nuclear strike. How can that be? Metal Gear was destroyed. You're a fool. Did you think Metal Gear was just an armored transport for a nuclear payload? What? The nature of this beast is an integrated launch system with real-time relay control of 7 armed satellites, all with nuclear What? Wait, we're 100 fucking stories underground. Armed satellites? Like, what? Nuclear strike from planetary orbit. That's right, able to strike any point on Earth without relying on ICBMs, and impossible to defend against. You gotta murder millions of innocent people for your own personal vengeance? Innocent? Grazing on the spoon-fed justice and order, content to ignore what goes on behind the fine words. Their crime is equal to that of Anonymous. Yo, Viper, you're going crazy now. Their complacency is what makes Anonymous possible. This strike is for my murdered comrades, and that won't be the end. It's a declaration of war against Anonymous. Is he actually gonna do a nuclear strike? Oh, we're going up. I've just activated the elevator. Once Metal Gear is out on the surface, the signal will be okay, so literally, okay. I'm glad that's what's happening. We'll admit attack mode. In 90 seconds. I will stop you! Okay, Snake, give it your best shot. This is your last fight. Come on! Do you think any means see fit to carry out our vengeance? Where'd he go? He's just running like a bitch. Serious? Hey! We will have our vengeance, no matter the cost. I won't be beaten. I owe that much to my fallen comrades. Victory is ours in 53 seconds. My every move is a testament to my comrades. I'm not gonna kill him with this gun. Greater my causes. I'm not running out of time. Well, what is that move? Man's got a sound wave? Fucking joking me? Oh, that didn't work. Well. Bad news, guys. I will see retribution, even if I have to crawl to deliver it. I've lived for nothing else till now. Do I have any healing? No. Amazing. Not that it would matter, we're about to time out. Do you think that I fight dirty? I use any means I see fit to carry out our revenge. Have our vengeance, no matter what. We're above ground. Command has been relayed to the attack satellites. Just now, the nuclear inferno will be a proof of our vengeance. Where is it gonna start me? Okay, thank God. I was like, am I gonna have to fight Metal Gear from Phase 1 all over again? Don't know how much it... Oh yeah, that was a different timeline though, Jed. you know what, this is fucking working. Yes, I did run to my own grenade. My hero. Man's got a crawl to deliver that retribution. Man's got to carry out his revenge. Yeah, I would too with a haircut like that. I will see your retribution even if I have to crawl to... Okay, he's just repeating lines now. Alright. Terrible. GG's. Thanks, Jay. I've shut the controls down. There's no way to launch now. I'm out. Thanks, Nico. He was hoping it's like for real. How could I be beaten by you? Snake, how do you do it? How do you keep fighting? Living? For what? Whom? In the name of what cause? It's over, my comrades. I didn't do right by you all. Dead. Viper. Snake. Sophia. It's you. Bum, 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 bum. The General. I heard all of it, including the part about the GLF in the US. I see. What will you do now? Stay here. With GLF? Yes. Continue the General's work? Right now, I don't even know whether I loved him or hated him. I just couldn't leave his side. His ideals may have been faked, but they weren't empty. That's what I think. There are many here who still believe that too. We'll work together to build a country of our own for ourselves, this time with real ideals. Snake! It's her! Don't keep her waiting. I won't. You know, Snake's gonna ride off into the sunset again. He called your name, you know, at the end. No, he didn't. Did he? Snake's such a fucking liar to people. To make him feel better. Snake, I got us a Jeep. Good work. Is it over? Yes, it's all over. Is it? No, thanks, Sarge. What about her? She's strong. And she'll become even stronger. You don't have to go with her? To GLF? Why? Nothing, really. Let's get out of here. Right. Wait, there's the codec. Boop boop boo doo doo. Boop boop boo doo. Snake. Colonel. Everything's alright. Yeah, I put a bullet in McBride. Fuck, Weasel. You? Snake, I owe you an apology. It's true that I was in charge of Black Chamber's termination. We're told there was a terrorist group coming in. Secret liquidation on a dark night. Only when it was all over was I told that the target had been one of our own, an American unit. Was that the reason for your retirement? Yes. I lived with the guilt these 2 years. We used to be like, fuck that black sheep. He didn't trust McBride the whole game. When they hijacked Metal Gear, I was called in by NSA Chief Steve Gardner, the mission control. So you took the job to confront the past? A job which was offered to me with the alternative of making the incident public, along with evidence of who planned that thing. Blackmailed, huh? But how would Gardner know about that? Probably dug it up somewhere. He is the former CIA director. Former DCI? Don't tell me. 7 years ago, during the Outer Heaven incident, who was the DDCI? Now you got it. Gardner was the deputy director of Central Intelligence, alright. Weasel. He was the one who organized Outer Heaven and development of Metal Gear. Metal Gear used to be under CIA control, like Viper said. Gardner was also the one who salvaged Metal Gear, totaled from Outer Heaven, and continued the development program. In other words, Project Babel was actually his idea. But 2 years ago, Metal Gear was seized by foreign terrorists. As a result, the control of the weapon and the leadership of the Project Babel was transferred away to Parker and the Army. And Gardner had Black Chamber erased to ensure their silence. Gardner is anonymous? Anonymous? Weasel, you're not. Under Gardner's direct command? You guessed it, Snake. I am indeed a weasel. What? And another thing. Gardner knew who McBride was from the beginning. What? Well, it was Gardner who leaked the intel about Metal Gear to McBride. Yo, once again, it's just a random guy in the US government who's the main bad guy. For what purpose? I see it. Gardner was setting Parker up. Right. GLF seizes Metal Gear and goes out of control. The blame will land on Parker with his long-time aid to GLF, and Metal Gear and Project Babel will return happily ever after to Gardner's arms. Could he possibly have engineered Black Chamber's contact with GLF? I don't know, but it could be. That Gardner planned this whole thing? Just to regain Metal Gear and Project Babel? Oh god. Weasel, if you're under orders from Gardner, don't you have another job to carry out? To kill us all once the mission has succeeded? Sharp Snake. It's actually right. So that's the real reason. Wait, weasels kill snakes. This is a thing in real life. Alright. They eat snakes. It's the real reason mercenary. Standing wasn't sent on the field. That's right. I'm about the only person who can take on the legend. Weasel, you're gonna kill us? Like I said, it's a policy of mine to earn my keep. How can you? So I'd like to say, but unfortunately, I kind of like you people. Especially your bleeding heart ways. Totally wrong for a combat situation, you know. It's been a while since I met people like you. Weasel. Get out of here. I'll feed some story to Gardner. Probably get only half my pay for letting you escape, but who cares? You're gonna be alright? You could be in danger. I know I take care of myself. Don't you worry. So because this is like a standoff game, Weasel doesn't actually exist ever again, right? Pay that debt somehow. Won't be counting on it. I could live the way you people do. Yeah, I wouldn't have had to let my brother die. Colonel and the rest are alright. Good. Let's go. Yo, jeeping on out of here? Jeeping into the sunset? Into the white... Yeah, there we go. I had nothing around me that I could believe in. Not my parents, not anyone else. That's why I joined the army. Gave me a sense of right and wrong, and justice and purpose. It wasn't the right way. Beliefs can't be borrowed, they have to be looked for, and thought about by yourself. Face myself and start searching, and I will find it. That's good. But if possible, maybe I can make that search with you at my side? Hey, baby. Yeah, I'd like that too. You know, fucking Holly. Holly is not in this game. Holly was Metal Gear 2, right? Really. It came down to having to settle a score with the past. That was what I thought. That wasn't the truth. At least when I met you. What I really wanted was death. What I wanted after everything had been decided was for someone to take my life. Must have been afraid of seeing what was left standing, myself, as I really was. I don't know if Snake actually had that characterization in the game. Is that how you still feel? No, I think I want to live. Is this just the end of a different Metal Gear game where he's like, I want to live? That's the end of Metal Gear Solid, right? Where he's like, I want to live. I guess it makes sense that it's this game. Life is worth living, even if it hurts you. Even if you hurt it. You taught me that. You were my salvation. Snake. That's why. I decided to go back. Back to the States. Uh-huh. Don't. There's no way they'll let you go. They'll be waiting for you. It's probably Foxhound. I know that. But I have to go back. Why? To understand. Why we had to fight this fight. What if it was what I did? I knew who Solid Snake was. Gonna confront the faceless men who play chess with people's lives and hearts in the shadows. So that I can understand. And they will confess every conspiracy where they move, every victim they left, the trial of their private gain, everything. It's the only thing I can do for the casualties of their and my dirty war. Snake. Unless I do that, there'll be no forgiveness, nothing to find for me. Man, what are we gonna do for an hour? Don't worry. I'm going back so that I can live. When I've made them pay, I'll be back. Will you wait for me? How many women does Snake say that to? You can count on it. Is that supposed to be like setting up a sequel to this game that doesn't exist? I don't know if I like this more than Metal Gear 2. Still. I really liked Metal Gear 2. This game's pretty good though. This is insanely good for a Game Boy Color game. Like, what the fuck? Like, what? Game Boy Color? What? This is a really good game, man. Well, I had a lot of fun playing Ghost Babel, I can tell you that. Ignore the fact it says Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, this game is really good. Honestly, if you like Metal Gear games, you should just play it. There's no reason not to. There's like nothing but... I guess the stupid... Like, what is it? The worst part is the conveyor belts? Its outro music's pretty good. Like, what is the worst part? The conveyor belts? The game's pretty easy. It's not, well, I'm not gonna say easy, right? That's not what I meant. The game is pretty, link battle system? Barrel affair? What? Alright, anyway. Oh, could you link this with someone else who also has Ghost Babel and do like a versus link battle? That would be awesome. That's kind of cool if that's a thing. Yeah, this music's great. Yeah. Oh, I got Scott Dolph. Thanks, Scott Dolph. I've got nothing bad to say about this. I like this game. This is a fun game. It's a good game. Jay asked me to speedrun it. If we do speedrun, it won't be for like a bit. I've got some other obligations we gotta get to. So probably sometime in January I might try it out. See what it's like. See if it's fun. See what the strats are. It would be interesting because I've never speedrun a Metal Gear game before, and it's like completely different than any Ape Escape game I've played. Even right? So Metal Gear is like a joke compared to like it's like a different kind of speedrun than like a normal Metal Gear game. This was cool though. This was cool. I like this game. Thanks for the suggestion to play this, Jay, from Metal Gear games. Honestly, what rating did I get? Give me terrible. There's no way I didn't get terrible. You're welcome. It was a good one. Yeah, I got bat. Get bat. That literally what I said. It was like Game Boy Color. Game Boy Color. Kind of crazy. Special is now available in stage select menu. Oh, that's a cute image. I like that one. What's special? Is bad a good rating? Bad for Batman. Go look at the special menu. I'm not going anywhere. Where's the special menu? Stage select. What is this? What's special difficulty? Alternative objectives? I'm gonna have you reenact the Battle of Solid Snake the Legend. Think of it as sort of a VR training. So that alone won't allow you to surpass him. I'm taking the liberty of aiding a few conditions. Call me number 4. My frequency is 14162. Do you have any questions about our orders? Contact me. These are your orders. In battles, time is always of the essence. Clear the stage under 45. So it's just clear stage 1 in under 45 seconds. That's kind of cool. I probably didn't need my gun. Wasn't this stage just literally up? It's been 45 seconds, hasn't it? A disappointing result. You failed in your mission. We expect better effort next time. No. Alright, I'm not doing that anymore.